What's up, Zeg? How you doing, baby? How you doing? Drizna, what's going on, big dog? How you doing? Kata, what's up? How you doing? Raina, oh hey there. Where do we want to go to hatch some eggs? Do we want to go to Plane of Fire? We could do tactics, although tactics I feel like will be kind of slow. Granted, we could blow a lot of things up in tactics. Let's give tactics a little swirly, boy. Let's give it a little try. Oh, hey, Sunbear, how you been? Just working on gearing. Hey, Chad, how you doing? D-level and do POI. You know what's funny about this character? I have D-leveled her a couple of times now. Probably like 3 or 4 times. Ramulak45, follow the channel. Why, thank you. Yabo75, what's going on? Saluting you, sir. How are you doing? Let us see. Yeah, we could do the D-level idea. I actually don't think that...
A prudent choice.
Dominic75, thank you so much for the follow. Hope y'all are doing well. Hope you guys had a great weekend. Let's see. Zeg says D-level and do POI. VT is where all the cool kids go. Really? To get summoned around everywhere. Muldarin, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Kama, what's up? How you doing? We could try Vexthal, actually.
A new subscriber arrives.
Ooh, Muldarin in here with the Prime sub, boy. Thank you so much. The mob density in POI is next to none. Yeah, apparently somebody else is already taking advantage of this mob density. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, okay. Okay, fair. Fair. Okay, yeah. That was 28k that we just did there. It's true. There's candies and puppies. And Vexthal. Ooh, I do like puppies. It's Broken Stoic. Yes. What mischief will we had today? I'm doing well. I'm doing great, actually. Hell yeah, Kama. Heard. What's going on, Sean? How are you doing? I really need to spend some time in POA. I haven't really been back since flagging. Yeah. I don't know. We could... What? So what level are these mobs? They're light blue to me, so they must be... What, like 60-ish? 61, 62? These ones are green. So maybe they're like... What are they, high 50s? You still plan on making a guide on this build? Yeah, I do. I do still plan on making a guide on this build. I actually, you know, I got a little wrapped up in a few things over the weekend, and I didn't get to do all of the work that I wanted to get done. However, that being said, yes. Yeah. We actually should have I was going to do a podcast, and unfortunately, understandably so, the folks who were going to be doing the podcast alongside me opted to back out. Understandable. No hard feelings. No feelings one way or the other. But that'll free up some time to get a couple of different things done. Lockdanin. Pretty sure POI is 40s, 50s. They're babies. You think 50 is the D level? 51, 52 is the sweet spot. Man, I'd have to drop down 15 levels. That's like That's a lot of platinums. Do you think I'm rich? Do you think I'm full of money? Not to mention, actually, I hadn't thought about it, but that's also it's kind of a low place for spells too. I'll give it a whirl though. Screw it. Screw it. Screw it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm okay. Let's see here. Reforge your path. Not worth it in IMO. Let's see here. Adjust your level. I mean, we could just do 55 and just go do... We could just go do DN. Although, do you guys really want to watch... Do you guys really want to watch DN? Probably not. Oh! I just thought of something else we could get into. At 65. Hold on. I have an idea. Screw that. Let's go to the plains again. We're going to Plane of Nightmare. I've been meaning to parse this out money-wise anyway. No, we're going to Plane of Nightmare. We could do Bastion of Thunder too. Ow, 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 ow. All right, let's see. What are we gonna need? We have some buffs. We have this stuff. We have Mesmerize. Owl of Tishanya. Dude, those goblins are bank. Yeah, Habagabos. Habagobalabadobs. Habalabadabagobdobs. Banana hammocks. Turn this down just a little bit more. Did you guys have a good weekend or what's up? We have some eggs, by the way. In case you guys didn't know, we have a couple of eggs here. Maybe you've met these eggs. Still my weekend. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Let's see here. What's going on, dude? All right, let's take these spells off. This is Beckon. Oh, I forget we're an enchanter. We could use Beckon, but I don't think we're gonna. Well, he came back to THA for the first time since the tail end of Velius, and then got to see, yeah, the Super Bri. We're not gonna, like, I don't want to talk about it too much. But yeah, there's nothing to be worried about, honestly. It's, there's nothing to really be worried about. That's all I can really say, legally. Supernova. I'm 63 on the OP melee build. Made it to P5 Ralos last night. Hell yeah, dude. I did all of Plane of Time on the Warrior Monk Pally. I did the entire zone. I started at level 60, and by the time I was done, I was like a hair over 63. Fertilizer. Baldstein, what's going on, baby? We are going to these wonderful little caves over here. Oh, they're all light blue. For some reason, I thought they'd be higher. Meh. Yeah, we might still have to de-level. Boo. I'm sorry. Were you talking to me, Tree? Did you have something to say? Yeah, I didn't think you had anything to say, fool. Screwing around. I can say this legally. Butts. Yeah. I like your legal language, Calisora. I like your legal language very much. It speaks to me. It sounds like this. Yep. It literally I like legal butts and I cannot lie. Yeah, I mean, I hope so. That it would be weird if you liked illegal butts. How would the war in that combo do more than Beast? In fact, Trey, Warrior is the highest damage class in that combo, actually. Warrior actually is one of the highest damage classes in the game currently. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy if we're being real. I rock Beast right now. Yeah. So it comes a lot from, I mean, we could do it on stream. I mean, fuck it right now, right? Ooh, you know, Wesker, if it's butts were candy and nuts, we'd all have a Merry Christmas. Hot. 0 times. Legally, I would like to say that I am a big fan of banana. You know what I'm saying? Oh, wait, we went the wrong way. I'm a huge fan of banana. Like, banana all day, you know? In fact, if you're doing anything but banana, you're probably doing it wrong. Let's see. Should we do 55 or should we do 60? Screw it. We'll do 55. I don't even care. Take 5k. Oh, I just lost all my spells. I didn't think about that. Let's see here. Let's see. 55. So we're stuck. Whoa, goddamn. Okay, we're stuck way back here. Oh, I can't even do that. Do I have a... Oh, we can use ethereal cleansing. Woohoo, people. Yay. Ethereal buttholes. What? Oh, we got a quick heal. Light of life. Hell yeah. All right, we got one that we can use. Let's see here. Heals. Yeah, okay. All right, this isn't terrible. This could be a lot worse. It really could be a lot worse, honestly. Cold soups are the best soups. PB&J with banana and cheddar cheese, pan fry optional. Dude, Drisner, you're speaking my language. You're speaking my language. Nothing better on a hot summer day than a cool boy of gazpacho. When does Solo Self Found come out? Well, Billy, I don't know if you've heard, but there's some other things going on right now. And if I had to guess, if I had to venture a little belief, I'm going to guess that Solo Self Found is probably put on the back burner for a minute. I don't know how long that minute will be. Will it be a week? Will it be a day? Will it be 3 weeks? Will it be a month? I don't know. But I would say that at least in the short term, Solo Self Found is on the shelf. No. I don't want to get into it, but here's what I'll tell you. I don't think there's a reason to worry about it. Okay, we've got all our heals now. Now we need our damages. We need to do the damages. We need to get 1 level so we can get good damages. What do we think the odds are that we'll blow ourselves up? Probably pretty good, but fuck it. Let's do it anyway. We're definitely going to blow ourselves up. Calling it now. Oh, wait. Can I not even cast that? Oh, no. No. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, it's 56. What the hell? I was thinking mid-July, but now thinking best case August sometime. Yeah, good content if you blow yourself up, so win-win. Ooh, okay. I mean, hell yeah. Do we do bets? Like, how frequently will he blow himself up? Will he blow himself up a little bit, or will he blow himself up a lot of bit? That's the real question. Inquiring minds want to know. Oh, wow, you're watching you on YouTube. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're doing good. We are doing great. Yeah, step away from THJ. Oh yeah. Well, you know, there's we're not gonna. I don't want to turn this into like let's talk about this stuff because I really don't want to talk about it. And I can't really talk about it. But the reality is that the server admins have been sued by Daybreak, and they're currently going through some litigation stuff. But we don't give a good goddamn, really. And honestly, I think they're in a really good place, and I think that we as connoisseurs of their amazing thing should enjoy and partake in as much as we possibly can. HD 610 bets on blowing up. Ooh, God. Oh no. I'm definitely gonna explode. Not cool. Do you think there will be a Q&A this week? Since ooh, man. So it is my week to do the Q&A, and I honestly have no fucking clue. I have no clue. I don't know if there's going to be a Q&A or not. I can tell you this. I brought this to their attention, and I said, hey, listen, if you guys don't want to do a Q&A this week, I'll understand. No sweat off my back. You guys have got a lot going on. You guys got your own stuff to deal with. Like, you know, don't worry about it. And maybe I can stream like the test server or something, show you guys some of the cool stuff they're working on. Because I can tell you a lot of the stuff that's going to be worked on is like bugs and balance stuff. They only sued the THJ server, yes. And they didn't even sue the server. They actually sued the two guys that run the server. You want to like a bunny suit test stream? 0 times. Maybe we'll do that. Yeah, I mean, listen, guys. I like I said, I don't want this whole I don't want the whole stream to be turned into like talk about this issue. Specifically, I'm on the test server, so I am stuck with signing an NDA in which I cannot actually talk about a lot of this stuff. And because of that, you know, it creates a little bit of a circumstance there. And that's okay. Like, it's all right. I'm telling you, in my personal opinion, there's not a whole lot to be concerned with at this particular juncture. I do know that servers like Project Quarm have opted to take themselves down. I think that's that's a them call. Good for them. If that's what's good for them and their leadership. I do think, and I'll put this right out there, I don't mind having this hot take and like kind of bringing this particular point up, in that I do think it was exceptionally bad taste for them to throw shade out there. You know, I don't think that Secret's throwing shade out there was a great move. But that's about as far as I want to go with it. Yeah, no problem. Phew. All right, ready? All right, Supernova! Blam! All right, let's see if we hit ourselves. Inferno. Oh, we didn't hit ourselves. Nice. Score. Yeah. All right, let's take a look. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Listen. You know, different people are going to like different things. There's clearly some people that are very passionate about Quarm, and that's okay. Like, they should have a server. In the same way that we have a server that we really enjoy and we really like, people who enjoy that game mode and enjoy playing like that should also have that same benefit and that same, ability to enjoy playing what they enjoy. And frankly, like, that's great. That's great. I don't support pooping on other people's fun and like, trying to ruin or be stinky McButtface about a lot of that stuff. I just don't think that there's really any reason or any like rhyme in doing any of that. I think it just hurts the community as a whole. And so hopefully, people, people are nice and people do what's right for the whole thing, All right, ready, guys? Oh, this is definitely gonna blow me up. I can taste. Actually, wait. I was gonna say, dude, my doppels are gonna kill this stuff. I forgot that doppels are AoEing now. Look at my doppels running off, killing everything. Hell yeah, get them. Let's see here. I want Rave Dead. It means they made it big. They're not prohibited from making new contents. Legal issue or over. Cease, like cease order. There is no cease order. There isn't one. A lot of people are like speculating things, and there isn't a cease order. So, are we gonna lose this? No. Listen. I don't think there's anything to worry about right now. So, not really. If the time comes that we need to worry, then we'll worry. But right now, worrying doesn't do jack anything. It doesn't do anything for us, right? The most we can do is enjoy what we have while we have it and just kind of move forward, right? Watching this character that doesn't have Monk, I don't know what to think, sir. Rubaz, it's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. We cast Big Bada Boom. We wave our magic fire sword around and we cast Big Bada Boom, and then things go. That's how it works. That's just how we do things here. Let's see. Guys, okay, as long as you can. Gets on really. Yeah, Luke. Right on. Spot on. Games are like movies, music. Some I play, some I go, not my thing. Yeah, exactly. That's, and I don't understand that. In the context of not only THJ, but many things in life, I do feel like there's a lot of like vitriol that gets assigned to things that people don't like. It's no longer like, hey, I don't like that. It's no, that thing is shit. Like, and it's like, no, you don't, it doesn't, it's like you're not your cup of tea, and that's okay. But you don't need to like be like, it's the worst. It's dumb. Listen, I got banned off Project Quorum, okay? And I still don't. Like, that's fine. Like, it wasn't meant for me. It is what it is. It is what it is. Ooh, how the hell did we get you? All right, let's freaking Big Bada Boom some baby boys. Yeah, that's right. That's right, with your Big Bada Boom. God damn. Dude, Wizard is so ridiculous. How dare you enjoy something I don't care for? Yeah. An actual duck. Love it. There'll always be people jealous of other success. Yes, there will be. Enjoy today and let tomorrow take care of itself. That's exactly it, man. That's exactly it. We can worry about things until we're blue in the face, but the reality is that there's so many things in the world to be worried about. If we all worried about them all the time, we would never do anything. We wouldn't even play EQ. We would literally do nothing. We need to turn that off so we can loot faster. If something does happen, I look forward to whatever the devs come up with next, potentially with their own unique IP. Yeah, they have said that they want to make their own game. What if this is the catalyst that makes that happen? What a crazy idea. Well, heard about the lawsuit this afternoon. Cancel my 56 gold accounts after. Hope that helps THA devs even just a little. Samuel, I appreciate the context, but I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe good, maybe bad. We're gonna let them duke it out. May the my hope and my money is on THJ, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Part of something's buddy. I'm working now. Ooh, like what kind of? Yeah, what kind of thing are you working on right now? Catalyst. Catalytic converter? How dare you? Can you handle Zeb 404 with this build? Looks fun blasting. Great question. I actually have not yet tried Zeb on this combo. Let me think here. Let's see. So we have a lot of power and a lot of mana bar. We have the heals from Hopebringer. Yeah, we might be able to do Zeb. I might be able to do it. It could be. It could be. Ooh, look at this. Ready? Boom. 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 And egg done. Doing eggs, cooking eggs. GoFundMe for their own IP. I'd put money into that. So I can't get into details, but let's just say it's a non-issue right now. Quatos, what's up, baby? How you doing, Q dog? Q dog. Hey, you doing Monsters and Memories this coming up weekend? Is it Monsters and Memories? Isn't that this coming up weekend? Are you freaking jorking it again? Hell yeah. Calling it right now. Q-Dog is going to be highest level bard on the server, or on any of the servers probably. Man is a savage. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, if you don't already, get over there, follow that Reina Bear, and follow that wonderful, wonderful Quatos dog. At Quatos. Quatos. This man has been blowing up over on TikTok, by the way. I'm really jealous. My wife and I, so full disclosure, yesterday, I was sitting on the couch, snuggling with my dog who's not doing well, and I literally watched every single TikTok that Q has done. Every single one. I watched every last one of them. And the man is doing really well over there. So very cool. Definitely would recommend if you're a connoisseur of the TikToker, get over there, look up that Quatos character, and definitely give him the love, because he's doing really well over there. And anything we can do to help him bust it, you know what I'm saying? Get it going on over there. We should be doing it. I haven't even watched them all. Yeah, we literally sat on the couch and watched them all. With Invuln on your bottom bar, do the Doppels cast that instead of nukes? I've never used Enchanter. The eggs, wow. No. So they won't cast, they prioritize from the bottom up. However, they won't cast this spell because it's out of the, they can't cast buffs. So it's, it's kind of a it doesn't matter. It's just kind of occupying space, because that's where I like it to be on my bar. And I should have organized my my bags a little better for this. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Matter of fact, we might put some stuff in the bank so that we can actually move something. Q peeps, yeah, on your For You page. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I haven't even watched them all other than editing. Yeah, well, you and I both know that when you edit things, you end up watching it like 92 times. I must have done I don't even remember doing this run, but I must have done playing a time run on her. Lot of loot. I gotta go through. Ooh, legendary. Okay. I see you there. Hammer of Hours. A lot of fats here. Ooh, is this the clicky too? That is the clicky. Malin's Meditation. I need to level that up. Chord of Potential. We have so many things to do over here. I know I mailed this to her because I wanted her to have that. Hammer of Hours might be something good to hold on to. Okay, much better. All right, let's see. Most of us are in our 40s and 50s and doubtful we'd go back to live. Yeah, true. So they're working on one. Got it. Yes. On a brighter note, Broken Stoic needs some advice working on SK Rogue Necro at the moment. Dots suck and melee damage is not there. Change SK to Warrior or help, please. Huh. I mean, Warrior would help parts of that build. SK is really your healing mechanic. SK Rogue Necro. I think I would assume that you can do pretty much all of the content except for Zeb, and you'd probably struggle against Saru as well. But everything else I think you should be able to kill with that build. You need to be making sure you're using the highest level poison. You need to make sure that your heroic strength and your heroic dex are very high. You need to make sure that you have a venomous cudgel of venomous hatred in your main hand and a timeless jagged blade in your offhand. You need to make sure that you're using all of your poison dots specifically from the Necro. And if you have any other spell dots or spell slots open up, you should probably be using poison and fire. Warrior probably would do more damage, but you'd probably have a little bit less survivability in anything but bigger fights. In the big fights, you'd probably have a lot of survivability up until you ran out of cooldowns. I think they can cast some buffs, like whatever the buff is that gave you strength and AC and shielding. Yeah. Hey, going back to War Monk Pal, is War outperforming Zerker now? Yes. Zerker is doing really well when you add Warrior to it. When you add like a Warrior Zerker Monk and a Warrior Monk Paladin and a Paladin Zerker Monk, the Warrior is actually doing more because the Warrior's cooldowns are actually quite good. Dear God, ain't that the truth? Zachary, what's going on, Zach? How you doing, baby? Are you still doing guild invites? Of course I am. Yeah, always. Always doing invites. We will always take people in the guild. Yeah, it's not even the long cooldowns. It's the short cooldowns. It's things like press the attack and gut punch and press the attack, gut punch, Jesus, Mary and Joseph, battle leap, grapple, eye gouge, Warlord's Fury, stuff like that. They're not very long cooldowns, but they do a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. I'm running Pal Shaman Burr, and I'm quite loving it. The Burr absolutely slaps. I think Shaman might be my weak link here. I promise that Shaman is not your weak link in that build. If you take Shaman out, okay, you're going to lose your 100 Hands effect on Rabid Bear. You're also going to lose a lot of attack through Avatar. You're going to lose a majority of your healing. Honestly, Blade Guardian is the longest one to wait on. Blade Guardian is such crap. Of all the things that they adjusted, the fact that Blade Guardian didn't get adjusted. I mean, listen, I'm not complaining, but Blade Guardian is one of the things that makes Warrior, like, absolutely bonkers. Basically, I just can't die for a little while, and then I can trigger it twice. It's pretty good. Can fit so much damage on this baby. Oh, let's get these doppels out, right? And let's start blowing stuff up. Yeah. Get dead. Get dead. And that's how you kill a lot of hobgoblins. Yes, I need to wait on cooldown. Let me see if someone else can invite. Anyone able to invite someone in Bazaar right quick? If you use an epic as a clicky, will it bind to you? Yes, it will. I won't let you click it until you bind it to you. Now, That is a somewhat recent change. I say somewhat because it's like a couple months old now, but yeah. Yeah, you can't use something unless it you bind it to you. You got me playing COH again after that video. Never knew about Homecoming. Crap. I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, nah. I literally have no idea. Can you help me out here? I can head to the Bazaar quick. Awesome. Their name is Keian? Keian? Keian. City of Heroes. Oh, hell yeah. City of Heroes is great. Which video, though? I'm curious now. Did you not stream City of Heroes gameplay? Whoa. No. Nope. Not me. City of Heroes is not my Jimmy Jam, friend. I played Marvel Heroes Omega. Could that be the one? I'm down with some City of Heroes, but it's not what we've been playing. Have you ever tried? Yeah, I have native. Are you talking about Project Tahiti? Project Tahitis. Pretty great server. Yes, correct, HD Dean. Yeah, dude, it's a lot of fun. Rubaz1, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Man, you know, we've been talking about all this legal stuff, but honestly, so my Chihuahua Beagle has not been doing particularly well. She's been dealing with congenital heart failure for the last 2 years-ish. And recently she's really kind of started struggling. And we've had to bring her to the vets. And this morning I had to bring her to the vets. And it was just, you know, when the vet says there's really no reason to do the tests anymore, you kind of like, you know, the writing's kind of on the wall. How old is she? She's about 17. She's about 17 years old. One of our Benny. Oh man, that sucks. It's tough. Superheroes games. Boo. We lost our cat a few months ago. Oh, native. That sucks, man. That sucks. Yeah, she's a little tank too. Well, I brought her to the vets today, and like the issue is she's building so much fluid that she can't breathe all that well. And she didn't cough or like show struggle of breathing the entire time we were there. She's just like, nah, there's nothing wrong with me. I'm great. I'm in perfect health. There's something wrong with you guys, clearly. It was just like, man, dog, you were a tank. You were just a little tank. All right, let's see if we can pull all of this stuff right up here. We're gonna turn deflection on while we wait for this. We'll pop doppels. We'll pop all this other fun stuff, and then we'll target one of the. Oh God! And then we'll target one of these things, and we'll just blow it up. Oh yeah, we definitely almost blowed ourselves. We almost blowed ourselves there. Nuke's too good. Yeah. We did a little bit of damage to ourselves that time. Yeah, she's a tough little nugget. Let me tell you, Chihuahua Beagle. Let me tell you, she's a tanker. Damn, you must be flexible. Ooh, Dark Animus. Only when you're around. Only when you're around. I only want to be a better man when you're around. If I could do that, I'd probably never leave home. Well, you know, I mean, kiss, kiss. What build are we playing here? What's going on, Teflon Don? We are playing a Paladin Enchanter Wizard. I'm guessing y'all have already beat the law. Listen. Yeah, I mean, it's already been talked about a lot. But we're not really looking to talk about the lawsuit all that much, or really at all. I don't think there's anything to worry about. I think you know, I think they've got everything under control, and there's really no reason for us or anyone to fret at this particular juncture. If that does happen, then, you know, we'll deal with it as we need to deal with it. You know, the stream team is not, you know, we're not like directly, man, we hit one and now we're getting summoned all over the place. Is this a new one? Nope. This is the same one that I've been playing. We down leveled her so that we could farm some eggs, because we have a couple of eggs, you know, just kicking around, just kicking about, couple eggs kicking about. And I want to level all of these up and then convert them all over to I want to convert these all over to like legendary, and then just like thunder open them all. I don't know. Seems like a cool video. Maybe. What are you doing? Something I can do. Paladin, Monk, Beast, dual-wielding Fey Guards, and Bloodlust. What are you doing is something I can do with Paladin, Monk, Beast, dual-wielding Fey Guard, and Bloodlust. Yes, that's true. That's true. But eventually, Bloodlust and dual Fey Guards run out. And you know what doesn't run out? Only casting one nuke and doing 100k. Can you do this move? You want to see a really cool move? You want to see a really cool move? You see that bat right there? You see that bat? You see him? You see him? See him? Ah, nah, you don't see him. You don't see him anymore, do you? He's dead. That bat's dead. He's dead. Mana burn. Let me see you do that on your Paladin Beast Lord Monk. He's a skid stain on the street now. That's all he is. You know, the sad part is, if we look and see how much damage that did. Hold on. Oh, that was a baby mana burn. That was only 33k. Come here, big guy. I know you're back here. Come on. Ugh, freaking summon. Annoying. Work on getting Slay as quick as possible. Yeah, Slay is really big. Let's see here. I'd go Slay. Let's see. Oh no, we got freaking warped underneath the world. Poop. All right, hold on. Let's see what we can do here. Oh, did he come down? Did he come down? Oh, he did come down. Good. Great. Goodness. Man, when you get teleported down... Yeah, we'll fix it. We just, you know, we gotta kill everything first, obviously. Look at him, he's like, oh, I cast spells on you. Let's see here. Just started a pally combo. What do I grab before Slay Undead? Just melee crit, right? Yeah. Yeah. What level are you, native? Like, what level are you chasing after Slay? Because that makes a difference. Because if you've passed a certain point, then there's no point. And if you are before a certain point, then yeah, that would be like the first place to go. 30 and lower, go. Slay Undead, get crit. Get that crit. Really enjoying your content, learning a lot about EQ that I didn't know from before. Been farming AC Augs from Zek and just learned about attack Augs from VP. Ooh, big Augs. Hell yeah, baby. I'm really glad that you enjoy the content. And, yeah, I'm really glad you enjoy the content. Thank you for watching and consuming. Crit, slay undead only. Slay procs, way more than critting. Go back to the entrance, west-south tunnels. You can pop out. Do you know much about trade skills? Oof. Man, the portable kiln does exist. I do not know shit about trade skills, but I do know that the portable kiln does exist. I do know that. Wait, do I have two? I do have two. Why do I have two? Oh, these are the items I'm supposed to be leveling up. Shit. Whoops. Just said text for slay will cause your crits to inflate. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it does big D damage for sure. For shizzle, my rizzle nizzle. CF3 is prerequisite for slay. Yeah. No Hopebringer, or is that a glamour? It is a glamour. We do have the Hopebringer on. Hopebringer. It's a glam, because glams is sexy. Fiery swords is the bees. Man, I think we already made our money back for de-leveling. How's the irony with that? Because I think we only had 11k. That's crazy. That's actually really crazy. I don't know. I've been testing out a lot of different money farming locations lately. Just trying, like, I'm going to make a money farming video. And I have been pleasantly surprised. You guys want to know a really easy one? If you guys can do it, I'll tell you right now on stream. This is a really, really easy one to do. Okay? But you can't tell anyone. Otherwise, it'll get nerfed. So don't tell Void. Okay? Don't tell Variety Void. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. So basically, okay, you go into Plane of Growth and you go aggro 2 Nair. And then after you aggro 2 Nair, she teleports out to the like main area and you just pull. You go to her and you touch her and then the entire zone runs at you. And then you kill everything. And I shit you not, loot everything. Loot every single last item in there. I made 15k. And it took me like less than 5 minutes. Is Mephit Caves better than Up? So Mephit Caves might be better than Umbral Plains if you are okay with selling items to players, because Mephit Blood is worth money. Old news. Yeah. Listen, not everybody knows, okay, Don Rexu? Not everybody knows, okay? Jeez, man. Jeez. Let's see. All right, we're doing all that. There's so many items that I need to level up. Interesting. Can you do Pog method once every 14 hours? You can actually do it once every 13 hours, but yes. So much money I had to do in Pog in Era because I couldn't burn her, but it was good money. Yeah, exactly. I'm on the fence to do the same thing. Really, the bee's knees. The absolute bee knees. Palzerker Monk is really, really good, but War Berserker Monk is... Or, I'm sorry, Warpal Monk is nuts. I'd show you, but Waldstein would probably kick me in the junk because that build is so damn good. It's just so damn good. There's nothing you can say about it at all. It's just so damn good. Hey there, you're actually quite ugly. Hey there, new to the game here. Any advice, duo suggested for someone brand new looking to just level with family and maybe have a solo on the side? Ooh. Listen, okay. Oh, I already looted him. I was going to say, that's only a face a mother could love, okay? So, what I would recommend you do, if you want to play with family and you want to be useful and you want to be helpful, take a bar. Oh, interesting. We can't get out of this one. Really? There's a bat up there. That's okay, because we're a wizard. And you know what being a wizard allows you to do? It allows you to evac. On the verge of doing Zeb Light and 404 Saru, maybe tonight after work. Hell yeah, Big Ugs, get at it. I'm trying to think of a good class combo. Honestly, SK Bard Wizard is really, really good still. And it brings a lot of different mechanics to the table and allows you to make money very easily. Also allows you to group, also allows you to do all of the current content in the game. So that would be my recommendation. Would it be worth switching SK Monk Zerk to SK Monk Warrior? Oof. Candyman, I don't know, buddy. SK Monk Zerk to SK Monk Warrior. Are you using a two-hander right now? Candyman, are you using a two-hander with the Berserker? Dual wield, yeah. Are you using let's see. Yeah. Which would provide you with more survivability and damage. Shield spec's kind of dumb. Dumb in a good way. It's very good. It's a very good ability. I'm at 20 shielding. Got a ways to go. Oh, yeah. I mean, so here's the deal. I do think Warrior is the better class than Berserker because it's more well-rounded. Berserker's a lot of damage, whereas Warrior brings a lot of offense and defense to the table. So, I mean, it all depends on how you're feeling about, how things are going. If you feel like... God, I absolutely hate this metric sometimes. But if you feel like that you're doing plenty of damage, but you just can't survive, then my recommendation to you would be go ahead and get that Warrior going. Tinkers, I can't talk about it, my friend. What I will tell you is that in my humble opinion, there's nothing to worry about. And if there becomes a time to worry about it, then we can worry about it. But right now, there's nothing to worry about. Properly auging is a pain, but I just put enchanted shielding augs in and got to 35. Yeah, Don Rexu, that's that's like the tactic. That's the tech. Is if you don't have the really good shielding augs, just use the baby ones. It'll be fine. The heroic, the 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 heroic stats that you would get from using the legendary ones are great, but those are chase stats. The getting the 35 heroic, sorry, not heroic. Getting the 35 shielding is vitally more important. Yeah, Tinkers, there's a reason we have the OOC chat hidden off to the side because it's just been all day. Oh, hello there. Running. Doo-doo-doo. Man, humans run really weird. She's it's like a gentle jog. We're getting there, though. We're actually making quite a dent in these eggs. Gook Nugums, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Anyone else try doing Kern's Tower on a solo self-found tune? You can do it. Are you wondering if you can zone into Kern's Tower? Because you can. You sure can. I am getting wrecked by the dots from Burn-Eye Gar. Oh, so Trogdador. So Coffee was talking about this, basically saying that they're doing like ludicrous damage. Is that what you're referring to? They're ticking for almost 300 damage. If only players' dots were doing that much. So now I'm curious. Poison Bolt from me is also doing around that much. Oh, interesting. Poison Bolt. So that's a Necro. Oh god, so the Necro NPCs are just like beating you to death. Wow. Kind of exciting, but also kind of ugh. I think they are. Coffee was doing 300 damage at like level 1. Oh god. Who has bug reported? Who has bug reported? Anybody bug reported this? Going to make hardcore a fun experience? Of course, yeah. You basically have to get your shit together or get poisoned. With Flamelick, I think low necro. Yeah, Flamelick was doing that. I thought they fixed it though. So when they fixed low level dot damage, it was bugged and actually nerfed high level dots. So what it actually did is they added scaling, right? So they added level scaling to dots. And what this did was it made the dots do astronomical amounts of damage for the low level ones and made the high level ones scale backwards. Whoops. Mistakes were made. Yeah, that should be something that gets fixed. I'm actually a little surprised. I thought they had fixed that, but maybe not. Money, money, money. Man, there's so much money. So much money just laying around. It's free money. Free money, people. Free money. Random 300 damage dot at level 1 would definitely be a surprise way to die. Yeah. But you know what would happen is you'd see a bunch of people die at level 1 to poison dots and like things casting poison dots on people. Spell power does affect dots. It does. It's just at a reduced rate. The Broken Ones Guild is getting bigger and bigger by the day. Box Score Watcher sure is, baby. I'm really proud of these people, actually. Yeah, can I say, like, it's been a really awesome guild, too. I really appreciate all the people who've joined and all the people who've gotten in there. There's been, like, a lot of people who have... who've really, like, given to the guild and given to people. We've had people donate... a lot of legendary, like really top tier items. We've had people, we have a guy who's literally creating signets of might and signets of the arcane for people. It's been really cool, actually. I really gotta say, I couldn't ask for a greater group of people. Here, we can do this. He also hit himself with a cloud and crit for like 750 damage. Whoops. Whoops. That's a couple damage. That sounds terrible. Don't do that. Well, that was kind of lackluster. Go get those. Yeah. I know. I need to get those. They just don't give me as much item XP as I want. I know, Garrett. I do need to be doing those. I was thinking about doing it right then. I was like, I could go down there, but they're yellow. And that's not... Yellow's no fun. But maybe we'll do it anyway. Get them method bloods and them slurg parts. All the slurg. There are definitely some dudes in there that farm. Yeah. Farming bros, would you say? Would you say that they are farming bros? All right. Come on. Come on. AHJ bros? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe they got sick and tired of all them pearl necklaces, huh? What about then? What about then? Ooh. We got a title for killing hobgoblins, apparently. Ooh. Piece candy. I don't know. What do you guys think? It's starting to look pretty good, yeah? Really making a dent in these Eggy boys. Yeah. So it was something that they talked about doing. It's just something that Kata needs to get to. Where do I sign up to join your guild? Chad, you sign up right here. You can ask in chat. You can ask right here and we can get you flagged if you'd like. Have a WIZ ult I've wanted to put Paladin on over the third epic. I think Warrior or Monk for more melee stuff, or Druid for AoE farming. Druid isn't a terrible option for a couple of different things. So I've been doing the Enchanter and the Wizard, which have been going pretty well. The Enchanter buffs both, right? The Wizard gets amplified damage from the Enchanter, and actually the Wizard's nukes cause a little stun, which can proc the Paladin heal, which has been nice. You're on Nico? Okay, well, why don't you meet me in the Bazaar? Sign me up, yeah. Why don't you guys meet me in... Oh, holy crap, how did we get Bazaar 1? Why don't you guys meet me in Bazaar 12? I'm right by the Angel. My main is Enchanter. Not sure if I want to do more Enchanter stuff. Yeah. They're actually going to be working on Doppels so that they also backstab with the offhand. Kind of cool. Nope. There we go. Hey, welcome, guys. Welcome. Glad to have you guys. Hunter of Dark Elves. Whoa. And we get a guy named Bong Rip. I mean, whatever. You do you, baby. You want to rip the bong, you rip the bong. Hell yeah. All right, we've got 3 new people. Nobody else? We good? We good? Actually, I can't even go back. Got 11 seconds. Maybe it's a Billabong? Ooh. You know what, Dominic? That's how we know that we're old. Because I don't even know if Billabong is a thing anymore. Is Billabong a thing? I spent a lot of time ganking Dark Elf cards. Hell yeah. Is Billabong still a thing? Do we know? It's like Jenko jeans, you know? All them cool boys in the 90s wearing them Jenko jeans. How 90s of you. How 1900s of you. Oh, God. I've been co-streaming with this young lass, Miss Hyde, and man, let me just tell you, if I needed any help feeling old, I don't anymore. I don't need any help. I feel plenty old enough. I had 5 of them. That was $500. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Now, today's day, like, 500 wouldn't even buy you one pair. Really? Jenko came back last year? That's actually kind of cool. I wonder if it, like, the fad caught on. Hey there, wife. Welcome. Do you remember Jenko jeans, wife? They were the pants that were, like, so big, like, you could freaking fit, like, 10 people in one pant leg. She doesn't look like she knows. Oh, no. We're full again. Crap. And we just used our Bazaar portal. You know what I need to buy? Does anybody have a, clockwork merchant or a clockwork banker they want to sell? Asking for a friend. They are popular in Japan at the moment. Nerdy Times, what's going on? How you doing? Big Tima, what's going on? You could carry a tunnel in the backpack. Yeah, you could carry a lot of things in that. All right, we really need... Maybe I should be putting all of the eggs in the bank. I feel like we're filling these up too quickly. Maybe I need to buy... Should I just bite the bullet and buy the stupid pouch? Hypothetically speaking, wallet chain required accessory for true Jenko fashion. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. Grungy, unwashed, bleach blonde with roots hair, though. Okay? The only way. Bleach blonde, but you had to be able to... You had to, like, your roots had to be, like, at least a week and a half to 2 weeks out, you know? Have that little brown, like, skunk mark down the middle. If you know, you know. Buy a vendor bag, the 100 slot one. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about doing. That way I can stop doing this. This chick farms AoE so well, too. Like, it just kind of makes sense. I might do that, actually, right now. We may have to do exactly that. Stop describing me 25 years ago? What if that's what I look like right now? What then? What then? What say you now? Sirs and sirettes? Not Tourette's. Sirettes. Yeah, I think we're going to do that. I think we're going to do that. And we'll replace one of these bags. We'll figure it out. Okay, I think... Oh, nope, that one. I think we did it all. Yeah, now we have 18K. Holy crap. This is actually not bad money. Okay. Okay, eggs. Good heavens. Guys, why do you let me carry so many eggs? Like, why did you do this? This is clearly all of your fault that I have so many eggs laying around. Easter was like, what? Easter was like 2 months ago, almost 3 months ago now? You guys let me run around with this many eggs? Appalling. Absolutely appalling. You guys should be ashamed of yourselves for letting me run around with this many eggs. Clearly. You aren't done with eggs yet. I thought you grinded those out a month ago. Gesture, these are more. Sorry. 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 These are more eggs. Sorry. All right, there we go. You told us that you would ban us if we brought up eggs again. God, Timothy, shh. I never said anything of the sort. I still have Billabong and Quicksilver. Still have the best cut shirts and shorts. Hell yeah, Salvatore. Eggs better than prismatics to carry? I mean, jerk. Sometimes. You're like a seahorse, Dad. I wish I had the time back then to get that many next year. I hope they do the same. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they'll do. I think there's some room for some things. So the belt pouch, is this the one? Yeah, 100 slot. Yeah. Okay. We will purchase you. Boop. Mine. There we go. All right. Now we have a big ol', oh my god. Okay. Okay. Holy good lord. That is a bag. That is a bag and a half. Actually, I think we can do this, right? All right. Let's see here. Actually, you know what? Let's clean this up. I'm tired of these things looking so ugly. All right. That's that. This. I'm going to put you up there. Man. Yeah, I don't know who I put in charge of these eggs, but you're fired. Why you let me do this with so many eggs? This is unacceptable. I should not be allowed to carry so many eggs around places. This is insane. This is not okay. All right, that's that one. Okay. There we go. And then we'll put this over here. This is not as clean as I would like it, but it is clean for now. Late to the stream. Chadwick. Good gravy. Yes, we've covered it. We've covered it a couple times. No, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. Listen, you know, we are really not trying to talk about it a whole hell of a lot. My stance on it is that I don't think there's anything really to worry about. I think that everything is going to be fine. It's just going to be a matter of time. It's going to be a matter of, you know, working through some things. And again, I think that everything is absolutely okay. I really don't think there's anything to worry about. And what we can do is we can stand behind them, the devs, and we can support them the best way we know how by playing their game and enjoying, you know, what they have to, what they've created. And, you know, it's going to be what it is. There's no sense in like worrying about it or like freaking out about it. You know, if we worried about everything that's going to happen, then it is, you know, it is what it is. Yeah. It's really not that scary of news. You know, if nothing else, the funny thing is if nothing else, it's actually quite exciting news because the court basically shot down everything that they asked for. Well, everything but one thing. So, like, at the end of the day, you know, it's really honestly not that bad. Oh, god damn it. Fricking hell. Stupid summoning. God dumb stupids. You big stupid heads. Yeah. Oh, god. Yeah. Kind of glad they may not be a QA. I feel the majority of the questions. Well, here's the thing is if we did a Q&A, now they haven't said no, there won't be a Q&A. So I don't want you guys saying like, no, there's not going to be a Q&A this week because we don't know. We don't know. But I would definitely make it very clear that we would be, we would likely be giving people a warning, essentially saying, hey, listen, no questions involving this. And if you did have a question or you did submit a question involving that, then you would likely get your warning. And if you continued to be a little trolly boy, then we would probably give you a little timeout. You know, we'd spank your bottom and we'd put you to bed early without any, you'd get no food, no dessert, no nothing. Maybe we'd make you stand in the corner for a little while. I don't know. Because obviously it's not something they can talk about. Number one rule of legal proceedings is don't talk about legal proceedings. So, you know. Yeah, exactly. So it could happen. And you're probably right. You're probably right in that a lot of people would still try and we just handle it. You know what I mean? Like it's not that serious. It's not even that big of a deal. We just handle it. Would be cool if they could close a deal that would profit both THA and Daybreak. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that would be cool. I mean, there's nothing that says that it can't end that way. Who knows? Like, honestly, who has any idea how that ends, right? Like, any number of things could happen. We don't know. Xiao, but the internet. Yes, there are a lot of serial box lawyers. There are a ton of serial box lawyers. What's going on, Xiao? How you doing? What I mean by that is there are people who got their legal degree in a box of Apple Jacks, basically. Yeah, I don't think that's the way that works, but yeah. Let's see. We'll go this way next. I was bummed to read about the topic we shouldn't talk about. Yeah, well, you know, it's okay. You know, I like I said, I don't think it's something that we need to worry about. You know, the court has shot down the immediate threats, so there's not really any like big things, and you know, we have to wait and see what happens. We can't really, you know, I can't personally talk about it. And you know, just kind of is what it is. What happens, happens. And just pray that, you know, there's not surprise butt stuff, you know? Pray that it doesn't turn into a Diddy party, right? Let's talk about Diddy parties, man. That's some crazy stuff. Ain't no party like a Diddy party because a Diddy party don't stop. Oh, that makes it weird. Saul Goodman at your service. Yeah, Saul Goodman. I hate when my wife does surprise butt stuff on me. What? Yeah, that's the worst. Absolute worst. All my tunes are named after zones. Solter. Really? That's cool. Every single one, Solteris? Other than fuck that zone. Oh, it's actually kind of neat. Burning Woods. Oh, I thought that was I thought that title meant something very different. Burning Wood, you say? They make a cream for that. You should probably see a doctor. So your wood doesn't burn anymore, you know? What class combo is the whole? Ugh, awkward. Care name Bunghole. I join, and the first thing I hear is you should get some wood from your doctor. That is not what I said. That's not what I said. I said, when you have burning wood, you should probably see a doctor. And reason being that, you know, if it burns your wood, then, you know, you should probably get some medication, some cream. You know, get a little ointment for your burning. Yixta, Natimbi, Solteris, Barandu. Oh, God. Why'd you have to pick all the bad ones? Why'd you have to pick all the bad zones? Are all of your characters rangers? Is this a theme? These are all the places that you get death touched at? That's the cure for Bertoxulus. Ooh. Care name, Bunghole. After when you get the pain in the hole after losing your soul self-found. Yeah, Jesus. Can I have a can I guys, can I tell you a confession? Can I confess something to you? So I have access to the test server, right? And I made a character over on test. Might be a solo self-found hardcore character. And then I may have started actually like leveling it up. Like natural way, like not just doing a GM command, like actually like playing solo self-found hardcore. So, you know, I don't know how to say this, but one of us is going to be the first to 65. I think it might be me. I think it might be me. It's a good thing too, because I found a couple of different bugs, which are great. You know, I'm really happy that I found these bugs because some of them would have been really annoying. Someone on the server will be the first. Yeah, exactly. Broken going to dethrone VV as the master pet cuck? No. Nope. Not a pet cuck. See, I don't have to race against anyone over there. So I don't even have to play a pet cuck. I can literally just play like whatever the hell I want. And it works out great. Won't be Keston, that's for sure. Listen, Keston will be the first to 65 in like reverse style, okay? He will have 65 dead level 1s, which will add up to, you know. Is there Bane Undead on THJ? There is Bane Undead, actually. Yeah. If you're playing a cleric or a paladin, you get Bane Undead on any of the summoned hammers. Where did you get all those eggs? Well, let me just tell you, I pulled them out of my rear end. I've had this character since Easter, and I've been kind of holding on to them a little bit. And I've been meaning to level them all up, and then I want to open them all on stream. Or, like, I want to record me opening them up and make, like, a little short video of me opening. Yes, I am the chicken. What came first, the chicken or the egg? Hoarding eggs. Is this e-COVID? Ooh, no. This is bird flu. This is actually, guys, this is actually how 5G started, okay? This is 5G. If you guys want to know how your cell phones work, this is 5G right here, okay? You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh, shit. I was like, wait a minute. I bet you I'm over. I'm consumed. 5G or 6G? Well, it could be both. It could be both. Who's to say? But birds aren't real. Sure they are. You can't see it right now, but I'm showing you one. This one's for you, Omni. It's all for you. And this particular bird has dual purpose. This particular bird can also do butt stuff. Just saying. Aw, crap. This is a low level. This is a bat cave. I thought Solo Self Found was a meme, and then it took me 200 a and full unlock Kunark, and I realized how bad I am without the Bazaar. Oh, man, you wait. It's even worse. Hey, Conscript, were you using server buffs while you were doing it? Were you using server buffs? Because I wasn't. I'm level 27 on my Solo Self Found character with no server buffs at all. None. Zero. Zilch. Nada. What do they say over in the British? Zed? Yeah, that one. I don't know, ask Reyna. Yeah. Listen, she said Zed to me the other day, and I was like, you people are so weird. I appreciate it, but what the hell? Did we really need an extra letter? Why did we... What? Canadians say Zed? Yeah. Zed. Lol champ? Yeah, that one, Duat. Nuat, how are you doing? How have you been? What's new with you? I love you. I miss you. I want to send you something on Discord that's going to make you laugh and probably squee inside. I'm good. Super deep into PoE. Oh, I just want to send you a picture of the DPS that's happening on Rangers right now on test. Looking forward to the new Dungeon Fire City. Hell yeah, Kenny. The stuff that I've seen from it look really good. I actually haven't tried to test out the Dungeon Finder stuff, although it is out there. But the stuff that I have seen look really good. Oh my god. I would love to be able to... There's a bunch of stuff that I would love to be able to leak to you guys. That like the bug fixes and like some of the like just uniqueness, like the independence and individualism that is being worked on. Oh my god, it looks so good. So good. Aw, crap. Well, that guy's gonna definitely summon me underneath the world because he's a jerk. See if I can't grab a bunch of these other guys first. Rangers getting love is criminal. Well, you know, true. Finally getting brought back to life. I follow the patch notes because I set the announcement server. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. parking garage. Woo! All right. Hey, stop hitting me. All right, here we go. We're about to get summoned again. And go. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Ready, ready, ready. Terminator ready. Terminator ready. Supernova. Okay. All right. That was good. That was good. Hey, 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 hey. We mana burned him. Did you ever get Valheim sorted out? I did not ever get. No, I did not. No, I did not get Valheim sorted. Honestly, I kind of gave up on it. I tried for 3 days and then I was like, okay, I can't figure it out. I didn't copy and paste it. Not even once. Never copied and pasted it. I mean, with a password like that, who needed to copy and paste it in the first place? Just saying. Weird, it just hates your PC, I get. Yeah, I guess. I mean, it just hates me. It's like, oh, you jerk. Yeah. It's okay. I mean, it is what it is. I know there's a lot of people having fun over there, and I'm happy for them. Honestly, I have way too many things to do to really stop and, like, go over there and, like, play in any meaningful way anyway. So, as it is, like, man, I had so many things I should have done this weekend, and I didn't. But now I really need to finish that Warrior Monk Paladin build guide. Then, well, my podcast, I was supposed to do an interview of two gentle folk for my podcast, and that fell through. So, yeah, now we got some time. Raph about it. What's going on, Raph? How are you doing? I saw you in your lady cave. I saw you. I saw you in your lady cave. I did. Me. Yep, I did. It was there. How did it feel to be back streaming again? Actually, how was streaming in your new lady cave? Was it great? Was it magical? Wait, Raph? There we go. Hell yeah. Nice. I found I have trouble setting my own goals in a game. I need some sort of carrot, so once I beat the hardest content and geared myself, I tend to drift away. Yeah, understandable. For sure. For sure. Ooh, Nightmare Method Heart. What the hell is that for? Sounds like an epic item or something. Ooh, look at all this too. Oh no, no crap. Apparently these rings don't fit in the big one. Shit. We might have to buy the other bag too. What is that? 50 slots? We could buy the 50 slotter. And that way it would catch this stuff. The earrings don't go in there either? What the balls? Okay, we are running out of mobs. Only problem is that somehow while streaming the setup on the laptop, all of Streamlabs is broken. Like I get 0 notifications. It's wiped. Ooh, I can see it now. Raph just losing her mind. People walking down the street going, is the garbage talking? Are the quests for armor like Dark Forge and whatnot in-game? Yes. Ripthread, they are in-game. Specifically, Dark Forge is definitely in-game. Both myself and I know other people have done them. I've also done the crafted armor quests, which I actually did for my solo self-found character. I did them at level 27. Right now, that's considered the best Zeb weapon power-wise, and on what class? The two-handed axe is really, really good. Okay. So the two-handed axe is really strong. The shield is unbelievably strong. The dagger, the shiv, is like okay, comparatively speaking. It actually doesn't grant all that much more damage. However, it is a damage increase, and it does have some stuff on it, so it's not terrible, but it is it's okay. The sword is okay. The bow is very good, but rangers suck. The bow is actually probably one of the best ones, but it doesn't get realized very well because rangers are kind of eh. Comparatively speaking, when you hold them against other things, and I love Aporia, and he'll probably hate me for saying this, but unfortunately, I am of the mindset that you have to kind of hold rangers. They're not like other classes. The reason being that they're not like other classes is because they are, in an entirety, they are their own thing, because they're the only class that benefits from a ranged weapon. They're the only class that has like a ranged mechanic, right? Like there's no other class in the game that has like a full setup like that. Like you have berserkers have throwing, but it's not like the implementation onto the server is not very good. So it's not even considered as a damage source, right? Whereas like rangers have like half of their AAs are dedicated to ranged attacks, and it is the only class that is that way. So you kind of do have to look at them independently. You can't just be like, well, miss you and everyone. Your plate be full too, huh? Yeah, oh god, yeah. Always full. Always full, always busy. Oh god, there we go. Blowing up stuff. Give me all your blood. Ooh. Hey, wait a minute. Antithetical to archery, you can't do both. What if I want to do both? What if I want to hold a bow while throwing axes? What if I want to hold a bow while throwing arrows? What then? What then, Firefly? Aw, crap. We're full again. I'd be happy. Fire axes from bow. Oh my god, can you imagine? Can you imagine, like, wielding a bow and like shooting axes? Oh dude, best day ever. Best day ever. So don't hate me for doing this. I love you guys. I know this is the auto sell bag, but here at Broken Stoic we don't auto sell shit. We click things and we sell them to the vendor who gives us the most money, because yes, we are that greedy. We do need every last cent. Every last copper, every last silver. Gimme money, gimme money. Give me money, Piazzi. I'm just a poor boy from a poor family. At least set up a macro. Oh no macros here. No, we do not do loot macros. We do not do sell macros. Those are for the devil. Loot macros and selling macros are the devil, Bobby Boucher. They are the devil. Oop, we almost combined everything. Let's see. Hi, Broken. Thanks for your great content. Can you help me? I don't know. Maybe, Dustin. Maybe I can help you. Is it worth purchasing Mystical Attuning for 100 AA at 1325? Does it cost less? And no, Dustin, it continues costing 100 all the way to 25. And what I would say is it's worth it depending on your class. I mean, someday you're going to buy every single point of it. However, if your class gets buff locked where you're at now, then yes, it is absolutely worth it. If your class doesn't get buff locked, then no, it's not really all that worth it. So I'm answering your question with another question, and that is, do you get buff locked? Okay, that'd be like a lot of dwarf elf had a baby, axe throwing ranger shit. It's painful to watch this. Zarkane, no! He's just a... Don't be ashamed. Being frugal, macros are for noobs. Why set up a macro when you can have 1,000 micro dopamine hits? True. Imagine that combined worked. I need a nose ring. Can't believe you sold them all. Gesture. Yeah, we did sell them all. You want a nose ring? I could give you one. I could give you. I'll listen. I'll pull my Prince Albert out right now, and we'll give you a nose ring. What do you say? What do you say? Win-win? Is this? Yeah. Hell yeah. No, it's okay. Listen, I love you. I try to be considerate of your needs. Okay. A ring is a ring is a ring. Yeah, right. A wedding ring is an O-ring. Is a nose ring. Okay, thanks. I get buff locked. But only with like 6 to 7 clickies. Not worth it right now. Great commentary. Earn a thumbs up. Hell yeah, man. Dustin, I appreciate you, man. And I'm glad that we can help you. When carpal tunnel fights with the dopamine, the CT wins. I'll take the macro. Yeah. It's okay, Zarkane, because here's the best part. Is when the carpal tunnel kicks in, then it'll give me something else to bitch about on stream. And that's content, right? Yeah? Or no? And content is king. Oh no! Content is king these days. Oh, there you go. See? People understand. People understand. They understand me. You guys understand me. That content is same as Mayo gameplay. Oh, Cloudsy. How are you doing, Cloudsy? Hurtful. Hurtful. It may be true, but it's still hurtful. It hurts me deep. You cut me deep there. Mayo, the ultimate food loop. Oh. Imagery. Out. Get out of my head. Get out of my head. I voted for Mayo, so I can't complain. Yeah. Well, there you go. You are part of the problem. No, I mean, put it on sandwich. I'm not the one who said lube. Jesus. Streamer content is game Mayo, so broken is gamer loop? Yeah, I am. Yep. It's true. It's very true. Right now, my pug is yelling at my wife. I love that dog so much. He's like, damn it, do what I want. God damn it. He's... Freaking pugs are great. I'm good. Wife is about to have our first baby boy anytime now. July 10th is the due date. Ooh, damn, guys. Hey, everybody in chat, YouTube, whatever. YouTube, Twitch, give Cloudsy the pre-grats on the baby. Also tell him all your terrible parenting stories. Like that one time that your kid crapped their diaper so bad that it literally like blew everything up, like completely out the back. It was awful. You know, there's things. Nick, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Cloudsy. Tell your child that the heat lamps in the food court are flavor lamps. Oh. I feel like that could be a bad move, though, right? Like, some kids would try to eat that or something. I don't know. Congrats. Kata, that's great. Catavery, congrats on bringing one thing that your wife will always love more than you into the world. God damn. You ever get that feeling that shots were fired? Ooh, Ooh, box of Abukar. Hell yeah. No, we can't put the box of Abukar in the thing. Does box of Abukar never spawn with like a quality level? You guys notice this? I've never seen a legendary box of Abukar. Never. Not once. I have to feel like part of me feels like that is a catatroll. I've never seen one either. Yeah. I have a feeling. I have a feeling. I'm messing with Lobby, Pallyrogue. Pallyrogue Zerker. Will Backstab get the Slay Undead potential? That's an interesting point, Nick. Theoretically, yeah, but will it matter? Because you're already going to be one-shotting things with Slay. I mean, later on, maybe it's like a little better, but like overall, by and large, I think that most things you're just going to assassinate anyway, or you're going to slay them. So like assassinate and slay, like you'll see a really big number, but both of them are just dead, right? I mean, really big numbers are cool. I'm not against really big numbers for the sake of really big numbers. But broken, it's more dead, yes. And then you can slay it again. No? Maybe? What if you slay it a lot? You know? I guess it'll only be meaningful on a boss fight. Yeah. I mean, kind of. But, like... So, let's see. How many undead boss fights are there? Practically none. I mean, later on. Or P1 and P2 and P3 of Plane of Time. Not tracking on. Yeah. Definitely not tracking on. We're going to pull more this time, because why the hell not? We'll do the full regalia of things. Just a curiosity. Yeah. No. So that's like, it's one of those weird things, like those people who play the Paladin, the Paladin Ranger Rogue, right? You know, you got headshot, assassinate, and slay. Then you got some real things to talk about. What's going to trigger first? What is it? What's it going to be? Some P5 trash as well. P5 trash. Oh, you mean like on the, like Zeb himself? Mayburn. That was fun. Oh, crap. Oop. TT trash. Isn't Terrace trash? Isn't that P4? Am I crazy? Hidden treasure at chest of eggs. Yeah. Eggs. Protein. Yes, excellent. A healthy source of protein right here. Look at all these eggs. All these chimkins. Joke's on you guys. Broken Stoic is actually Tyson Foods. Surprise. Why wizard spells over DDD? Because I'm not a bard. I mean, if I was a bard, that would make a lot of sense. Why aren't you a bard? Oh God, this is my oh jeez Christ. Oh God, I should have made a bard. Yeah, I don't know. Where do you get the eggs? These were a part of the Easter event, and I just haven't leveled them up yet because I'm lazy. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Why aren't you a bard? Just go class change real quick. Oh, you jerk. No, I'm not doing that. No. No, Gesture. No. Because I'm not a bard. Well, you know, listen. I could have been a bard. What if you said that? Space Brutes! What's up, big dog? What if you said that and I was like, yeah, that's a good point. I don't know. Why am I not using it? That's what I probably should have said. It could have been really funny. We could have had a meme going and everything. But no, I had to just like stomp on everything. Get rid of Paladin and be a bard. No, I'm not doing that at all. I literally already have a bard, cleric, enchanter. Page 3 of Dark Power. Nah. What's going on, Space Brains? How you doing, baby? I still have like 150 eggs. Yeah, I have 160 total eggs, and we are going to level them all up, and we are going to open them. And hopefully, maybe, just maybe, we'll get one frigging god-mother-loving, legendary, bloody fricking basket out of all of them. You know what I did, actually? You know, so I cloned this character over to test server, okay? Cloned it over to test server. Did I sell an... I sold a leg, didn't I? Did I sell a slurg leg? Where is that slurg? No, it's right there. Okay. So I cloned this character over to test server and I opened all these eggs, and I'm not going to lie. It was really depressing and I was sad. Okay. I was really sad. But I haven't really played since Easter event. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, a lot of people haven't, and that's okay. Like, honestly, I think that if people feel like they need to take a break, they should take a break. Don't get burned out. Don't force yourself to play just to play, you know? Have fun. Listen, there's somebody freaking reintroduced me to Slay the Spire. And if you need a reason as to why a lot of work isn't getting done, it's because of Slay the Spire. Because I want to sit there and I want to play Slay the Spire all the damn time, and I'm not getting work done. And so it's all Malik's fault, okay? Blame Malik. Malik and his 900 Zeb weapons. Blatro? I've never actually played Blatro. Broken would create a new tune before reclassing. That's true. Cloud Z is absolutely right. I don't really enjoy the reclassing system. Not the bard in the baby dino voice. Not the bard. Not the mama. Dang, didn't realize people kept eggs like that. Oh yeah, baby. Gotta keep all them eggs. Gotta keep them. Not bad, man. How's the kid, Space Brains? How's the kid? Kid's gotta be getting huge. Gotta be getting huge. Man, frick, man. We had 10K on us. We spent 5K to level 10 levels down, and we're already almost at 30K. That's pretty impressive. I'm happy with this money. Been waiting for Solo Self Found Hardcore. We'll be seeing how this suit pans out. Yeah, Faded. We'll see. Time will tell. I don't think there's anything to worry about, but time will tell. That's good for production. Broken Eggbound. Eggbound. The Eggbound. Good, man. Teeth popped. Oh, hell yeah. That's when they're cute and whiny. What's a good third with Pal Monk? I know Warrior or Burr, but I want some spells or something. A little less auto attack focus. Me and a couple of buds gonna try the self-found, I think. Hell yeah, Space Brains. It's not coming out on the 27th. Love you. So, Warrior Berserker Druid. Warrior Berserker Ranger. Warrior Berserker. Warrior Berserker Shaman. Warrior Or wait a minute. No, I know warrior, paladin, monk, druid, paladin, monk, paladin, monk, paladin, monk, paladin, monk, ranger, paladin, monk, shaman, paladin, monk. Cleric would be a little weird, but cleric would actually benefit that okay. Paladin, monk, beast lord. I don't think there's anything that really goes with that build that's bad. You can even go crazy and take like paladin, monk, mage if you wanted to. The paladin, monk are like, it's a really good foundational thing. The only thing I would recommend is you take something that has an armor shred to it so you can really push your damage up. Yeah. Just made my first character this weekend, and I've been watching your videos to understand THJ more. Thanks for those. Decoy, glad you like them, man. Thanks for watching. Appreciate you. I'm going to go self-imposed, solo self-found with Beast Monk Sham. I know Claire will be better probably, but oh well. No, I'm actually, so I think Beast Monk Shaman is fine, honestly. You get the benefits of the Beast Lord and the benefits of the Shaman. You get, both sides of that. Paladin, monk, range. Yeah, I think Paladin, monk, ranger could work. Because you'd actually theoretically you'd get lightning reflexes with the monk, and I think you'd actually like blend stuff up really, really well. What is armor shred? Armor shred is like a AC debuff, like a spell you can cast that reduces AC. Most of the mobs in the game actually only have about 100 AC. And so if you could lower a monster's AC by 100, you're actually doing bonus damage. It's pretty strong. Problem with casting spells while having some awesome melee is you lose DPS when you cast because you miss a swing. Yes, Matt. However, if you do it in phases, it's really good. Like if you bust all your caster cooldowns, and then once all your caster cooldowns are done, you bust all your melee cooldowns, or like vice versa, depending on whichever one is shorter. You want to use the short cooldowns first, and then do the long ones, and then do the short ones again. Can be really good. Shaman is fine in anything. Solo self-found, because you aren't stat capped from Bazaar gear. True. You're always just busting too soon. Understandable. Understandable. Ooh, we have one more item we didn't sell. This one. This one. Look at how many eggs, man. We got to do this one, and then I don't know. Should I do this next, or should I do that how the kid happened? Oh, of course, yeah. That's how kids happen. I was walking down the street, and it was like a really stiff breeze, and then bam, baby. Or at least that's what she told me. I don't know. I don't know how babies are made. Try that build. It was just okay. Issue is Hunter's Fury is on death proc and makes War or Bard just flat out better than Ranger. Yeah, I mean, so if you want to min-max, then you can play a min-max build, but it sounds like he doesn't want to min-max, which is why I would say, like, there's a lot of different options in there that you could just kind of slot in, right? Conscript, you must be talking about a stiff drink. Yeah? Stiff drink? Waldstein, there he is. Waldstein, chat wants your permission so that I can play Paladin Warrior Monk. That's what they said. They said get his permission so that he can do this and he can show us the way. Yeah. Someone already made a thread. There's been a thread. Listen, they're well aware of that build. They're well aware of that build. Malik on the Malik, one of the testing guys, actually mains that build, In fact, he has like 5 of them, like completely geared out. Like, I'm not kidding either. He literally has like 5 of them. It's pretty insane. I cannot, let's see. Wesker says, Broken, do you know if current issues are the reason or even part of it for play modes being delayed? I cannot speak to what I know or do not know about that. I apologize. I have signed an NDA as a part of my inclusion on the test server, and that inclusion, that NDA also prevents me from talking about any knowledge that I may have about said legal issues or any of that stuff. Gesture, this is a paladin enchanter wizard, my friend. Very different. Very, very different. And then we kill things. Thunderclap. Clap them cheeks. 2 times now. No Maze main build. Oh, Maze main build is warrior paladin monk. I think the best part about that build is when you pull Ralos, Annie, Kazik, and Bert together and you kill them all together. Pretty exciting stuff. Nothing quite like killing the entire Plane of Time floor together. Ooh, that's a fair amount. Yeah, I'm debating on going Warrior Cleric Monk or War Pal Monk with Soul Found. Yeah, the only problem is it's really slow to start. It's really slow. So you kind of have to get to a point where it's like, oh, this is actually really good. And to some extent that's a little bit gear dependent, but it's not super gear dependent. I mean, again, I cleared all of Plane of Time at level 60 on that build. And that's literally, I just need to do the editing for that damn video to get that video out. But slay the spire. Yeah, they never fix things until you show them. Listen. That's not me. That's somebody else. What's going on, Mulligan? How you doing, baby? I still haven't made a Paladin Bard Ranger. Talking about it again reminded me. Sigh. Do it. Do it. Do it. Just do it. Just do it. Are you a hot little dog? Why are you panting away? Sitting like a little pimp. Little pimp pug. Ooh. Man, we are getting a little bit of Nightmare Method blood here. Just a little bit. I will say melee solo self-found is nothing like melee with Bazaar. Yeah. Yeah. True. Honestly, I think Warrior Monk Cleric is like the easiest, like the never die build. I think it would be like difficult to actually die with a Warrior Monk Cleric. You would literally just have to be completely lazy and not hit Feign Death or Divine Intervention. I'm not working 10-hour shifts this week. I will do it tonight. Hell yeah. At least for starting off, if have PAL, you can grind undead. That's true. That's true. Just remember, so for those of you who don't know, or those of you who might not be aware, when you're hardcore, you actually cannot class swap. You cannot class swap if you are hardcore. Oh no, they get a summon hammer every 10 levels, Driz. And yes, it's OP at every level. Yeah, they get every 10 levels, Driz. They get a hammer. It's going to be ridiculously strong too. But they also get DI. They get DI, and they also get Divine Avatar. They get Battle Frenzy. These are all very, very strong things. And with DI and Feign Death, if anything kills you, it's your fault. If with all that stuff, there's no reason you should ever die. Goddamn slurg parts. Why you gotta be so rare, slurgs? Mother lover. Okay, we literally got nothing that time. Nice. We gotta get more of those. I need to get... In a perfect world, I need to get at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to get six more. Jesus Christ. I need to get 3 Signets of Might. I need to get 3 Signets of the Arcane. Unbelievable. When does your Warpal Monk video get released, and will you have macros as well? Wesker, yes, there are macros, and as soon as somebody takes Slay the Spire away from me, like, you need to delete it off my Steam list. I wish I was joking. I need to find install. Wesker, I'm gonna try and get it out by tomorrow, which means tonight might be a late night. So I literally just have to finish editing it. Trade one addiction for another. No. I got it all recorded. 161.7k channel points, so Sag. So I got good news for you, Omni. I got good news for you. I wrote myself a schedule for this week for things that I need to figure out, and I actually blocked off time to get you channel points. So soon, TM, soon. What are the little clickies on the bottom row of icons? These ones? These ones are not great. So if you play a paladin, Cloak of Crystalline Waters is the click you want. You do not want anything excuse me. You do not want anything higher than Cloak of Crystalline Waters because it doesn't meet the mana requirement. So Cloak of Crystalline Waters is the way to go. Beyond Cloak of Crystalline Waters, we have a Earring of Speed, Shield Plate of the Fiery Might, Pauldrons of Ferocity, and Reaper's Ring. And then this is a Velcator's book, but we need to replace that. I'm just lazy. This is another build that we actually, I literally just need to finish out the gear stuff, which I haven't been able to do because the test server has been in a certain sort of way. So I haven't had the opportunity to really do the gear deep diving that I normally do when I'm doing a build guide. But once we do get access to that, it's gonna be good. Yeah, no problem. No problem. If honestly, Saul, if you look at this BIS list and you look at the warrior, the necro warrior shaman and the war pal monk, and if you look at the shaman, Shadow Knight Shaman Rogue, I think they're all roughly the same. WIZ Enchanter Cleric. Oh yeah, that's very different. Very different. You'll just want to make sure you get all the focus effects. Those are the big ones. Man, we might have to buy that other bag now. This is actually kind of annoying. I feel like I get a couple pulls done and then I have to like run back constantly. So we're probably going to go buy that other dumb bag. The other barter bag. The bigger, dicker, picker-upper. Do I run a lot of heroic charisma? I run close to 200. That's kind of the goal for this build, actually, is to run a lot of heroic charisma. Like, she doesn't have a lot right now because she's just got junky gear on. But yeah, the plan is to run a lot of charisma. Bag of bartering, yeah. Perfect. Now we can go do all the things. You still looting, DN? Wesker, you shush. You shush. You... Yes. Yeah, I usually still looting, DN. I actually keep the face spider silks. You know, for that eventual trade skill video that'll probably never come out. Or you know what'll happen? I'll drop a trade skill video and then like the next day they'll be like, Cat will be like, guess what I did? I completely revamped trade skilling. That's how that will work. I'm telling you right now. Kata hates trade skilling. Thank you for the lurk, Candy. Kata hates trade skilling. And that's exactly how that'll work out. He'll be like, yeah, I wanted to surprise everybody, so I didn't talk about it. But yeah, I completely redid trade skilling. And I'll be like, God, then get that video out tonight. I have to get the Paladin Monk, Warrior build out tonight. but after that's out, then I have another video that I'm working on. Actually, I have two other videos that I got to work on. And because we're not doing the podcast this week, which was going to be really cool, I was really genuinely looking forward to the podcast. But unfortunately, due to unforeseen interventions, some folks don't feel comfortable. They don't feel comfortable. So it is what it is. Yeah, for real. Waldstein, literally what will happen. Literally what will happen. And then I'll cry in front of everyone. Trade skilling in Q2. Yeah. Don Rexu. I like it's good, but it's also terrible. Like I don't mind it too much. It's almost like trade skilling in like Final Fantasy 14, right? Like it's like, oh man, this is not so bad. And then eventually it just gets old and you're like, this is just annoying. Like I don't want to do this. Oh, Wesker, hold on. Let me copy and paste it for you, buddy. Here you go. For the content, I got your content. Give me WoW type trade skilling, 1 click, and all combines are complete. Yeah, to some extent, yes, I am the same way. Give me the same thing, please. Like I said, still a pain, but coming from EQ, it's fun. You know, it's been kind of interesting. I've seen a lot of stuff. Ion just did a video where he was talking about EQ2, and it made me look at EQ2, and I was like, I wonder what's going on over there on EQ2. Like, I wonder what that's about. I wonder what EQ2 is all about. Did she just heal me? She did. She just casted ethereal cleansing on me. What the hell? I think EQ, it's about 20 a month. I think he gets more hate than deserved. Is highly underrated game. Yeah. Yeah. Let's take a look here. Oof. Yeah, that gets full quick. If you don't like change, you'll hate it, but it's definitely is the EverQuest world. Yeah. Yep. Yep. All right. There we go. I think we're good there. And then we need these down here because this is relevant. Oh, crap. We did it again. We maxed out our XP. Oh, whoops. His performance was terrible on launch. Yeah. I played it at launch. I played a dirge. A dark elf dirge. It was fun. It was fun for a little bit. The grouping was kind of weird over there initially. Well, good afternoon, Malcav. What's going on with you? I played Berserker at launch. It was great until I got nerfed way too hard. Grinding trade skills, chasing signets. Heard you mention you needed some. Yeah, I do. I need a couple things, actually. Next month, we are still planning. For those of you who don't know, next month we're actually planning on doing a big fundraiser thing. So for the month of July, we are going to be raising money for the Stack Up Foundation, which is a charity which assists soldiers with mental health issues. And they assist them in supplying them with support groups. And they also buy like if they're in a group home or something like that, like they buy them electronics, like games, video games and stuff. And there's actually a group home right nearby me, which has a bunch of soldiers that, you know, they got blown up and they, you know, dealing with all kinds of stuff. And yeah, kind of cool. So that's what we're going to be doing. We're going to be raising money for that next month. And I'm hoping we can raise like $1,500. That would be the goal. The goal is to raise $1,500 in a month. I'm really hoping we can do it. I don't think it's too crazy. But I'd really like to do that. I think it could be a lot of fun. You know, it's for a good cause, too. Good God. I'm just now realizing how, hearing the horn, like how long I probably was maxed out on XP. Ridiculous. So, let's see. What did you do to your OBS? You no longer have a source option for video. I don't think I did anything. I don't think I did anything. I think I borked it. It's 1080p. I streamed at 1080p. I'm not cool like Variety Vote. I don't have the 2K streaming yet. Hopefully soon, though. I applied for it. We'll see what happens. So for the recap from Pub Antics over the weekend, on Saturday night, one of my servers came out close to 2:30 a.m. sobbing hysterically that someone stole her car. She filed a police report. Yesterday, Sunday, the cops found her car to where she had moved it. She did not remember due to being impaired mind. I swear to God, restaurant bar employees eat paint chips. But do they eat the paint chips from your restaurant? 1080p is not an option. Max is currently 720. Really? Hold on. Let me look. Let me take a look. It's in a book. Dun, 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 dun. Really? 720 is the only option? I am literally streaming to 1080p. Huh. Twitch doing Twitch things, probably. Lord only knows. That sucks. I'm sorry that your quality probably sucks. Yeah. I'm assuming that it's something. Hang on. Let me check something else really quick. No, it's just mine. Interesting. Weird. It's EQ, so 720 is still nice. We can still see. I've never seen any. So it's funny that you say that, Kat, because I've actually streamed to. Oh, wait a minute. I wonder. Hold on. I know that I have another function. I wonder if it's. I wonder if it's being downgraded by Stream Elements. Old Fraps recording. Ugh. Hang on. It could be a byproduct of Stream Elements multi-streaming tool. Huh. Interesting. Well, I'm gonna have to fiddle with that. I have you at 1080p on iPad while driving. Weird. I wonder if Twitch is just doing something weird. Twitch doing Twitch things, indeed. Damn, we definitely have a lot of stuff now. We might as well, we'll Bazaar and back. Yeah, I'm building up as much of these Mephit bloods, and I got one slurg part. hopefully we can make enough of these to hopefully we can make enough of these things to frickin' you know, maybe persuade someone to make us, you know, some earrings. I know we got somebody a bunch of iron oxide the other day. Mailed all that to Voight. Actually, I didn't even mail all of it. I mailed like some of it. Come to find out, we found a really good place to farm it. Like a really good place to farm it. Holy hell. You get the mats and I can make you some. Yeah, that's part of the problem. I could get all of the mats. Most of them. The foraging thing, I don't do the like, I'm going to call it the foraging trick. How's that? I don't do the foraging trick. But that being said, yes, I need to do that. I need to get the mats.
An earnest disciple.
Run That Monkey followed my channel. Hey there, Run That Monkey. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. Look at all this fat monies. You guys see all this fat monies coming in? Ooh, so much. We got 40K. So we spent 5K. So we've made 35K in what? Roughly. We've made 35K in like roughly an hour and a half of not really working all that hard. I'm not mad at this. I don't know about you guys. This definitely could be better plat. I think there's better plat areas, but I'm not mad. It's not bad. Been watching your videos on YouTube for a while, my man. Enjoy your content. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you. Thank you so much. Today was supposed to be a non-EQ day, but I felt like in the spirit of things, we needed to give THJ our love. Been doing Plane of Fire. Is there an auto loot command you're using? I just hold so you're in green. I do shift and then I click. And it loots everything on the body. So like when we do this, I have not been doing Plane of Fire. No. Bonk. Get blowed up. Oh, nice. Oh man, we're almost through this one box. And then we've got this box and then this, which is approximately another one of those boxes. That's not bad. Kind of happy about it. There's a Plane of Fire in my... Ooh. Zandu, have you thought about, like, getting some cream for that? And then you will get all the jelly beans. Yeah, I'm going to get all of the jelly beans. What's going on, Wendy? Patrick, we're not really going to talk about the, like, lawsuit and stuff that's going on. But what I will say is I don't think there's a whole lot to worry about. I think that everything's going to be okay. I don't think there's any like doom and gloom or anything that needs to be forewarned at this particular juncture. I think that you know, it is what it is. Things have happened, and you know they're going to play out the way that they're going to play out, and you know we can worry about them when they do. The good news is that the server is still up and running, and that the court shot down their request to have it shut down. So I don't, you know, good is good is good is good, you know? So Why do people in Greece hate waking up at dawn? Because dawn is tough on Greece. Jesus Christ. Mulligan, do you keep these in your head, or do you have like a little book by your computer that you use? Plot twist. In your head. That's impressive. I'm impressed. Well played, sir. Well played. Mm-hmm. Did we get everybody? Touche, yeah. Toupee indeed. Come on, man. I bartend a lot. Yeah, no, it's good. It's good. I hear you. I actually respect it. I think it's good. I enjoy. 11 out of 10. Why did the chicken cross the road? Because. Oh. I thought that's why the crow did it. What's going on, Prinny? How you doing? Yeah, I don't think there's anything to, like, be super concerned about, though. Patrick. Crow, chicken, who's counting? I don't know. But you just said who? Are we talking about owls now? I don't understand. You know the cleaner Ajax slogan, stronger than Greece, and Ajax was one of the strongest Greek historical figures? Ooh. What is the minimum on Saru to have fragments drop? Doing Saru. But what you want to do is you want to have the best possible options. So, like, you can do Saru, but if you do him at certain levels, you're not going to get, like, enchanted Augs quite as easily. And that's really where the, like, big thing comes in. What are you struggle bussing with on Saru? What seems to be the problem, sir? Yeah, let's blow them all up. We'll blow them all up. We grabbed a whole bunch, so we might as well just, you know. Yeah, that's right. Zegany smack me around. She does that. She's kind of a character. You know what you do in return, though? You just look up her dress. Make her feel bad about stuff. Call her fat. Be like, hey, that dress you're wearing, that actually does make your butt look big, okay? It actually does. Yeah. Sorry to be the one to have to tell you, but that dress makes your butt look big. We out here, bro. That's right, John Jackson. How you doing? I did my first Saru last night with Ass Clownery. We did 0 of 4, but we try and 2 of 4 tonight. Hell yeah. Get her done. The whole fight, not enough DPS or defense. Just got to keep gearing up and grinding AAs. So close. Why am I still casting spells? There's nothing here. Man, we're doing some of God's work. I actually wish this character still needed AA. Like, that would be a minor miracle, right? I feel like I'm missing something with Saru. The damage shield kills my mana for heals so fast. The damage shield is definitely a problem. I made a baby character just for quicker power upgrades. Yeah. Not a bad idea. They added the whole, like, leveling down thing, which I think is actually kind of good, but it's also terrible. Alternatively, they could just make the XP better, and then you wouldn't have people leveling down in order to, like, level up items and stuff. I don't know. Are you removing the mana drain curse he has? Yes, that is a good question. Every 20% he's gonna put a little mana drain up. When you level down, does it take your spells out of the book? No, it doesn't take your spells out of the book, but it takes them off your bar. However, you guys want to know a secret? If you have a pet out, when you level down, your pet is still of whatever level it was when you were 65. So if you're 65 and you cast a level 65 enchanter pet, for instance, with a focus item, you would still have a level 65 enchanter pet with the focus item. Just saying. I've got a black flame sphere just for dealing with it. Hell yeah. How do you down level? You do it like this. Last I checked, you can cast higher. Cool. Yeah. All right. That works. Checks out. Fuck. That's not good. Susie, what's going on, babe? What's going on? We're not really going to talk a whole lot about it, but I will say to you that there is a lawsuit. Kata and Aporia are being sued by Daybreak. We are I'm not really concerned about it. I don't think that there's anything to be concerned about at this particular juncture. I think that, you know, we should praise be that the judge slapped down the request to shut the server down and, you know, just count our blessings and see what happens. So you hail this chick right here to D-level. You hail her and tell her reforge your path. And then adjust your level. And it costs 500 plat per level adjusted. Oh, hell yeah. Sergeant Bowman, I think you can tell what I've been busy dealing with lately. So I apologize. I do appreciate you. I do appreciate you. All right, we've got 2 eggs left. We can do 2 eggs, and then we can move on to something else. I'm really impressed with the money that I'm making, though. I'm not mad at the money. Did it all for the money. The nookie. Did it all for the nookie. So you can take that cookie. You need to sell macro? Nope. We don't use sell macros here. Those are not okay. Sell macros are for poopy butts. And we wipe good. We wipe really good. I'm sending you Voight. I will buy that off you, Voight. I will buy that off you. You tell me how much. Even one in the Discord. Yep. Yeah. No, we hate them. Holy Jesus, Mary and Joseph. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 13 missed DMs and all right. Oh, look at this guy. Look at this. Look at here. Oh, low clockwork merchant. We can click that. Take this thing and then we put it down here and then we make a hotkey and we put it here. Hell yeah. Voight, thank you. I'll mail it back to you when I'm done. Just your goodwill. I've clicked that thing twice since I've got it. 2 months only because I felt I had since. Oh, Jesus Christ. Confirmed. Broken doesn't like people. Yeah, okay. I'll take that one. Yeah. I mean, I worked in prisons. Do I have to like people? Like, is that a thing? Is that a requirement? It's all pickle picks? Ooh, hot. Wait a minute. If it's all pickle picks, then I actually want to go back and look at them. Do 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 do. Did my resub message not come through on OBS or Twitch for you, Broken? Think that happened last month also? Holy shit. Okay. First of all, tier 3, resub for 7 months. But yeah, it didn't come through. That's weird. I just see it in my log because I keep a log up now because some of these have been weird. I actually have scheduled time to work on this because I've been having a bunch of issues. I listen to the sound back, like my sub sounds and some of my other stuff, and I actually hate them. So that's all getting changed. Yeah. I don't know. Right now I have it set to go through Twitch. So that'll be changing. We'll be flipping things upside down on the old Twitch end. We'll be flipping that switch. Broken tested out getting iron oxides on Marisaru, and they drop a lot more there. Might start farming and then go override. Instead, it seems to be my new roadblock. Ooh, permafrost crystals, eh? Hell yeah. Man, I hope it's all pickle picks. Pickle picks are exciting. Anyone that can toss a baby frog a guild invite. Do we have anybody who could invite Ogtuk's baby frog? Doth we have these things? Trying to do some melee ranger, but the bow just hits so hard at low level. Yeah, for sure. There you go. Tyroon Death. Shard 9 of the Bazaar, Windy. Wow. Medics. What's going on, baby? How you doing? What's good in your hood, sir? Ooh, more. Void, do you need these? Do you need the method blood? Because I'm gonna have a lot of it very soon. Wow, is all I'm going to say. All right. Well, I love you. I love you, medics. Ah, okay. You're a WoW player now. I understand. I get it. I understand. I know. Listen, I understand. I get it. I'm being funny. At least to me, I'm being funny. At least I think I'm funny. Okay? At least I think I'm a little funny, right? A little bit. Variety Vizzle, what's crack-a-lackin'? Funny looking, I mean, hi. Oh, burn. He got me. He got me. You know what? No. I'm rubber and you're glue, and whatever you say bounces off me and sticks to you. Ooh. What's going on, Void? How you doing, baby? Did you just get home? Whatever you can get on the Nightmare Method Bloods. Really only ask people to send them if they want me to make a signet. Ooh. Did I just go deaf, or is he quiet? I don't know. Am I quiet? I find myself hilarious now since I started taking edibles on a regular. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, that'll do it. You're zoo-ish funny? Aww. Does that mean like I'm funny, but like only if I were in a zoo or like a zoo animal kind of thing? Is that what you're trying to say? Is that what you're trying to say to me? Glarnock. I don't know. I don't know. At this particular juncture, I don't know. There hasn't been an official call one way or the other. I'm open either way, but I would certainly understand if they didn't feel comfortable doing it. So, either way. No. You bring good fun zoo vibes. Oh. Wait, are you going to tell me that I'm a monkey next? I won't if that, yeah. I mean, well, here's the, yeah. I mean, you're right. There is only one topic that people will want to talk about. And the reality of that situation is that we can control that. You know, we have the ability to, you know, say, hey, listen, like, we're not going to do that. And we can properly, you know, we can give people a warning, and then if they don't abide by the warning, then we can just squash it very easily. Because you know, the internet and stuff. Yeah, no, they can't say anything. Rule number 1 of legal proceedings is don't talk about legal proceedings. Ooh, you're a little shaken. Ooh. Nice. Yeah. Yep. Nah. No. See, before rule number 1 is the pre-rules, and that's where get a good lawyer is. Have a good lawyer before you need one. Yeah, probably best to behave. We should all probably behave. Yeah, Stoic, you behave. Hey, Void, are you still in there? Are you still around your computer? Hold on. I want to send you something that just got, I'm just getting dinner started. Ooh, hot. Are you making it for the both of us? Is it both of our dinners? Are you making us 2 for dinners? Hmm? It's ooh nacho. Ooh. I want ooh nachos. What the hell? Kill him. All right. Well, we wait for the rest of these silly little goblins to come over here. I'm just gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do corn, and then I'm gonna send. Oh, crap. So, what are you making us for dinner, Void? What kind of nachos? What's in these nachos? You don't do black olives, do you? You doing black olives? Because we don't do black olives, but no black olives. Put them gross things in our freaking nachos. I just want to know why they use Level Up Larry in the suit and not Broken's. Jesus Christ. The endless barrage of questions. Well, Wesker, here's the problem, is that while they could address it in the Q&A, there'd still be 100 different things. And talking about it at all and addressing it at all, I mean, they already made an announcement, right? But it's still like the hottest topics in sliced bread. So I don't think there's a win in that circumstance. They just need to not talk about it, and just when people directly approach them or ask, they just need to keep saying, like, we can't talk about it. It's a legal issue. We've been advised not to talk about it. You got the same thing? Yeah, I figured. That worries me a little bit. Yep. When inmates would ask, what's for chow? I would tell them donkey dicks and mule pussy. Jesus Christ. Don Rexu. Well, you might be right, and that's probably the right path to take. Hottest topic since TAJ itself. Yeah. Yeah. It's very odd. The whole thing's odd. But whatever. I mean, they're gonna do what they're gonna do. And it is what it is, you know? Humans are weird. Love the drama. Yeah, oh, goddamn, you are not wrong about that. Holy crap. I had some people try to start some drama recently. Really silly, goofy drama too. Variety is the reason I went bankrupt trying to fund my pet cuck. I hate him now. You hate Void or you hate your pet cuck? Did the cuck run away with your wife? Was that one of the things you had to pay for gear? I'll understand. Like, I get it. Both. Good question. Yeah, I get it. I understand. What's going on, Yarmans? How you doing? Yup. Sure is. That was a decision. If in big, if things don't work out for us, I hope we can all have a proper send-off. Yeah. It all started when I saw this YouTube. Jesus Christ. Wife saw the necro pet and was like, damn, that's a big bone. Last I saw, Quorum was back. Wait, what? Are you... Like, they brought it down today and they brought it back up today? Is that what you're telling me? Hey, Stoic, lots of classes have the ability to give you extra double attack. If I max out all of those, do they stack, or do I only get the benefits of one? Luke Edge, they stack in almost every case. Almost every case. Hell yeah. They stack. Lots of stacking. Stackage. Good thing about Petcook is you don't attune any of it and you can sell it all back. Yeah, at least for now anyway. Hopefully it stays that way. For the love of Jesus, hopefully it stays that way. I don't even play that build, and I don't know. I don't think they can't even level the gear up, so it's kind of weird. Like it creates an awkward, like a very awkward conundrum. Did I not aggro? Okay, I did aggro that one. Maybe wrong. Looked like they were back up for a bit. At 5:53, they were down. Putsuri country doesn't have laws. Asheron's Call, Emu had the same thing happen. Yeah, I mean, the WoW did the same thing. The problem is, like, there's a whole different slew of problems when you do stuff like that. Dimensional shielding. Doppelganger. I want a new build. Okay. What kind of thing do you want to be able to do? Tell me more. Tell me more. I don't know. Okay. Fair. Oh, crap. Man. We are getting into a weird spot. Doppelbanger, War Ank, Zerker. Ooh. Dude, I honestly think that... Okay, hear me out. So, Kata has said in the, like, last Q&A, I think, that one of the things he needs to do is he needs to get doppelgangers backstabbing with offhand weapons, right? So, that makes me think, like, Rogue Enchanter what? Rogue Enchanter what? Anybody? Rogue Enchanter Pally. I'm not mad about Rogue Enchanter Pally. You could technically, like, you could Hope Bringer, and you could do a lot of different things with that. Delete. Control Alt what now? Alt F what now? Too many people get mad on both sides of pet equipment issues. Lots of strong feelings there. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Yep. A lot of people have, I mean, like, I certainly understand, like, the pet builds get a lot of hate because of what they could do early on. They're just not that anymore. And I think further kicking them while they're down is, like, probably not really necessary. The pet builds are just not even, like, on the same tier that they used to be. It's unfortunate, but it's the reality. Man, we've almost made 50K today. That's crazy. And we have 2 boxes of legendary eggs. We do this extra box, right? We get this extra box done. We get these ones done. These ones should go by easy too, because they're all like halfway. Hey, Broken, if the worst happens, where are we going? What's plan B? I don't know. I'm not really, like, I don't think I'm going to need a plan B. You know what I mean? I don't really think it's going to be necessary, if I'm being entirely honest. Black Star is no longer the end all. Nope. It becomes a full-time 7-day streamer. I don't think so. Isn't plan B for women? Nick, you didn't know? You didn't know? You got at least 1 Lego basket there, maybe 2. Positive feeling. So, funny story, Don Rexu. I opened them all up on the test server, and I got 0 baskets, period. Not only not a legendary basket, but I just got no... I got 0 baskets. El no basco. Wait, Plan B is only $50 and you can get it on Uber Eats if need be? What in the shit, Pretty Hood? Tell me about your life and how you came to this knowledge. I want to know more. Hey, I freaking love that fact, though. I'm assuming, I'm taking it as fact. I saw it on the internet, so it must be real. There's only one way. I drive for DoorDash and I deliver a lot. What? No, Cat. Seriously? Tell you. What? Really? Dude. Oh, what the crap? What the freaking crap? How, like, I was born in the wrong damn generation. And why are these kids bitching about everything? Plan B and pregnancy test? What the crap? Seriously? How about heroin? Did you get that? Listen, don't joke too hard about that, okay? I'm pretty sure my state is getting very, very close to doing something like that. They already, actually, in my state, they already have like door-to-door naloxone delivery. Bro. little sushi, little Plan B. It'll be all right. Crazy. Absolutely wild. So wait a minute, though. Like, do they order the pregnancy test with the Plan B? Because if they do, that's kind of screwed up. Because by the time you can actually use a pregnancy test, like, aren't you like way overdue on the Plan B? This is a really twisted conversation, and I have no idea how we got here, but I am genuinely curious about this now. Isn't that like speedball? Dude, I don't know. I don't know. You got in just enough mercury for the Toxic Avenger, baby. Oh my god. Oh no. My house is so hot, 95 inside. This sucks. Oh my god, medics. I live in Vermont, dude, and it's freaking hot here. It's never hot here. I mean, it's not even 95 hot, but dude, wow. Wow. Air's not working. Oh, that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Vermont doesn't know what hot means. It's true. They don't. I used to live in Yuma, Arizona, the armpit of the world, where it was 125 degrees. Literal trash can melting in the street. With COPD, it's scary. Oh, God. What? Dude. Take care of yourself. That Vermont cheddar is melting. It's always melting, baby. I'd have to ask, wouldn't even be weird for him. Dude. In my day, Plan B was going to the store for milk. Yeah, I mean, in my day too. Evening, everyone. I know you probably talked about this a ton. Not just heard about the news. Mighty Tio, yes, we have all heard. We have heard about the bird. Haven't you heard? Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. Bird, bird. Okay. Yeah, we've all heard. Do you need to create the Vexal key on your characters? Nope, you don't need to create it on any of them, Rotten Remy. You just need to kill Emperor Syrah, Thought Horror Overfiend, Grieg. Who am I missing? Why am I missing somebody? Oh, and the creator, XTC. Yes, we've heard that you can get Plan B from Uber Eats. Dude, What the hell? You lived in Yuma? Did you work with software in the software business? No, Nuad. My stepfather was a Marine. So we were on the Marine Air Base there. Literally called the Marine Air Base. Like all of the other ones have like all these weird wild names like Camp Pendleton and Camp Fort Bragg and, you know, Fort Drum and stuff like that. No, it's just Marine Air Base. And it's nowhere near water, which is weird. Is there some kind of guide for killing those bosses, dude? You need... So, Rotten Remy, there is some kind of guide. And it's found right here. It is in my Luckland video. There's a whole guide. It's right there. Oh, wait. We have this now. We don't even need a teleport. Wait. Sell all. Leave one stack. Wait. Oh. Okay. Do we need... Is there anything we need to, like, not sell? So is this how this works? You just wait. You just press the button and it just sells everything? For 10K. I'll take 10K. Wow. Damn. That's pretty sweet. All right. Maybe I needed to not be such a cheap ass. Okay. That was pretty nice. I'm not going to lie. That was kind of cool. And then we got these extras right here because apparently we filled up too many bags. That was, I'm here for it. That was actually kind of neat. And now we've made like 60K. Have you ever heard of Canadian skit show in Canada called Kids in the Hall? Of course, yeah, absolutely. Man, what do you think I am, bro? You think I'm some kind of savage? Like I don't have eyes and TV? Like, of course I've heard of Kids in the Hall. No, they definitely do not make. If they do, like, there's no way it's the original cast. Those guys are old as shit. What would you say is your funnest combo you played so far for straight power, play style, RP, all the above? Ooh. I would say that I still really, I really enjoy my Shadow Knight Rogue Shaman. It's probably one of my more favored builds. I also really enjoy my Warrior Necro Shaman. But Warrior Necro Shaman is like, those are my build like classes. Like that's made up of the classes that I really enjoy most in EverQuest. So yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, cause how much would your head be worth if it was made of liver? Deflection! Why can't I cast deflection? Oh, because I'm too low. I don't have deflection skill. No! Alright. Boom, shakalaka, shakalaka, shakalaka monies. Oh, hell yeah. Free money. Free money. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm on a 48-hour fast. God, I could eat this freaking keyboard. What? Nick? Why? Why are you fasting like that? Why are you doing this? That sounds terrible. Once a month I do it? Oh. How tiny are you? Are you tiny little... Is this like a health thing? Is it like a medical issue thing? Like, tell me more. I'm only asking because you brought up the whole like fasting thing. If you don't want to talk about it, you just be like, hey, Stoic, shut up. Or you could just say 100, you're 6'2", 180 pounds. I can't even imagine, dude, my bones weigh more than 180 pounds. I'm 6'3" and like, no, nope, no, No. No. Oh yeah, no, fasting does absolutely have a bunch of health benefits. I don't ever want to be that skinny though. Never. Not in a million years. As you get older, your digestive system needs a break. Yeah, that's why you give it a Snickers, okay? Or a Kit Kat. Or, yeah, a Kit Kat. Yeah, you give it a break. You give it a Kit Kat. Yeah, you know the guy from King of Queens? Some of you guys may know that show. But that dude fasted for like 160 some odd days, and he lost a shit ton of weight. Like, I've never seen anything like it. Yeah. Yep. Dude freaking like vanished. Like, I have no idea what, like, just gone. It's wild. I can't even imagine doing that. Come on, we gotta get up here. Get this one. Get this one. Yeah. Okay. All right. Now I don't care as much. All right. Now we can Doppel and we can Illusion and Eldritch and Poop, and we can hit the 6 button here too, so we could use the Wizard Epic. And then Supernova! All right. This one there. We're doing great. We're doing wonderful. This is magical. Okay, freaking glow up as hell. He has a jawline now. Yeah, it's crazy. It's wild, Prinny. Used to be 6'1", 210, but with old age, I am now 170 and probably 6 foot. And guy is Kevin James, I think. Yeah. Can't stand the guy. No idea. Just can't. Yeah, that's okay. It's fair. You don't have to like him. I don't even know if I like him. I just thought it was amazing. Like, his achievement, his weight loss achievement was nuts. The length of time that he fasted was absolutely absurd. The level of discipline it would take to be able to do something like that is just nuts. Like, I can't be like, yeah, I'm just not going to eat food for half a year. Wait, what? Yeah. You just drink water and, like, salt. Electrolytes. What? How? How does this work? How does the barter bag? I've never gotten that window to auto sale. Rotten Remy, yeah, that's basically how it works. You walk up and the stuff that's in the barter bag, it pops a little window up and then you sell it all using the window. I got endurance sports in my early 40s. I find that 48-hour fasting helps me make jumps in my sleep. Oh, no shit. I mean, these are important things for me to know. I'm not gonna lie. Like, we're speaking. I was really good, okay? Really good at building muscle and getting bigger. Those were things that I was really good at. Yeah, Jotum doesn't give you the winda. He doesn't give you the winder. No Jotum winder. But if you do anything else, then you're good. Oh, it was behind the trader window. Well, there you go. Maybe your window is disabled. I don't think I got 100 minutes without eating something. Ooh. I can definitely go 100 minutes. I eat like rice cakes. Matter of fact, just for giggles, I took a picture of a rice cake with some PB Fit on there, which for those of you who don't know, that's like super mad, insanely protein fortified peanut butter. I did the hand quotations when I said peanut butter. I know you guys can't see that, but it's yeah, that's what I do. It's really good. It actually is really good. Like, I enjoy it. That's how weird that is. Did that slurg back there actually have like a... It kind of looked like it had like a cool spear, not like a regular spear. Throw some honey on top. Ooh. G-Flav, what do you mean? I am not being sued. No. Yeah. I mean, Aporia and Cat are being sued, but you know, we're not really trying to like talk about it. I don't think there's anything really to worry about or like be concerned about. Well, I don't really think that that's accurate, but okay. Okay, well, you're entitled to that opinion. And what I'm just going to say is, you know, we've opted to not really talk about this topic while here today. And yeah, it's kind of the way it is. No, you're good. I'm not, listen, I'm not talking down to you or anything like that. You're more than welcome to bring it up. What I'll tell you is the same thing I've told everybody. And that's that, you know, not super worried about it, not concerned, you know. We don't have any power over it. We have no control over whatever the outcome is. And, you know, when it happens, it happens. If it happens, and however it happens, you know, however it plays out, that's how it'll play out. What's going on, Gregor? How you doing? Harambe. Yeah, listen, it's okay. People are going to do that. It's not the end of the world. 'Tis what it is, and that's what it is. Any chat about that right now is mostly speculation subject. Yeah. Well, that's kind of what we're trying to avoid, right? I call them serial box lawyers. Basically, folks who, you know, they speculate. They don't really know. And that's okay. You know, they can talk about it. I just don't want to talk about it here. You were gonna take my eggs? That's fucked up. That's legitimately fucked up. What zone are you in? I'm in Plane of Nightmare. Any chat about which zone are you in? Yeah. New ad. I don't know if you knew this, guys, but I am a moderator on the 4chan. Therefore, I am a legal expert. What I am concerned about is where your love tape is. I don't know. I left it in my car. I will gladly represent Broken for 50% of those eggs. Ah, but you didn't say what 50%. Last week, I was a contract expert while reading about college football. Excellent. Were you basically a football scout? Is that what you were? New ad? Were you a football scout? I mean, hey, you know, hell yeah, get at it, baby. Ah, crap. Well, something got hit. Come on, get in here. Yeah, football scouting is another pastime of mine. If my team gets to recruit best of all time, if my team doesn't, he's trash. Hey, listen, as a former fan of the Dallas Cowboys, yes, yeah, I support all of what you just said, every bit of it. And when Jerry Jones does something stupid, he's the worst, always. Goddamn Jerry Jones. Yes, Dallas. Yes. Okay. All right. Hold on. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. I have a very good reason for this. Two things. First of all, I was a kid in the 90s. That's my first excuse. Okay. Second, I used to live in Dallas, and I lived so close to the stadium. I could actually it was literally like a block away from my house when I lived in Dallas. So I feel like that grants me some level of clemency to my poor football team choices. Yeah? But did you stay at a Holiday Express? I mean, why, yes, I did. You know? Yes, I did say a former. I am reformed. I am in recovery from my Dallas Cowboy team. But your NBA player just traded. I mean, yeah. What's wrong with Oreos? Were they at least double stuffed Oreos, please? Maybe. Broken, a Cowboys fan. Respect gone. Aw. No, was a Cowboys fan. Discount, no top on the cookie. Fuck. Oh god. Oh no. They're pre-licked. They're pre-licked Oreos. Enjoy. Stadium in Irving. Yeah, Spooby. Yeah, it was back when they were in Irving. Yeah, that's hilarious. He was young. He didn't know any better. Yes, I was young and impressionable. It's not my fault. It's not my fault, man. It's not my fault. As long as you're not a Kansas City Chiefs fan, no. No. I still, you know what though? Here's what I'll say. My hatred for the New York Giants still exists, and for that I'm sorry. Like herpes, you always carry that around. Sean Luke, no. Scotty, what's going on, baby? How you doing? Kansas City, born and raised. Yeah, not Arlington. They moved to Arlington like the year after I left Dallas. Oh God. Oh no. Look at all these Kansas City. Look at all these bandwagoners. No, I'm just kidding. If I were a professional athlete, I'd never date someone that could buy the team if we broke up. Wait. I don't know. Are you talking about Tom Brady? I grew up in Irving. Oh, dude. Spooby. I lived over on MacArthur. Ah, crap. Put that in there. Want to hear something cool? Yeah. Tell me more. Tell me more, Nick. Dude, Spooby, that's awesome. Irving was one of my favorite places I ever lived, and I've lived pretty much everywhere. Except for Alaska and Hawaii. I almost lived in Hawaii, but Hallmark is based in Kansas City. Is that because they write like all the? Is this a sick burn joke? Oh, no kidding. Oh, I thought this was gonna be like a you know, they're in Kansas City so that, you know, they can save money on shipping when they have to mail out all the sorry cards. Sorry, sorry, so sorry, 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 so sorry. Wouldn't that be Cleveland? Oh, dude, you know, the poor Browns. The poor Browns, okay? It's not their fault. It's not their fault. Did we get any other, like, Slarg parts or, like... No, I don't think so. I don't see anything that's jumping out at me. Blam. Hell yeah. I love that shit. That's great. This thing is way... These were well worth... the EOMs. MacArthur, north or south? Well, I don't want to say. I don't want to say. And if you're from Irving, you know damn well why. I went to school with the Halls kids. They also owned Crayola. Fun fact. No shit. She took photos of my dog. Found out on Friday my dogs are on Hallmark cards. Dude, Nick, that's awesome. Sorry, you have to live in Kansas. Be nice. Best fans in the game. Also, the worst team. Yes. Hold on. Let's see, okay? Let's see if you guys... I'm going to type into chat here, okay? Who the worst fan in the NFL. I'm going to write it really long. So the worst fan in the NFL is... All right. And if you guys can guess who it is. The worst fans. The worst fans. All of them. Well, that's fair. Green Bay. Somebody's a Bears fan. There we go. There we go. Some people know. Some people know. It's definitely the Eagles. It's definitely the Eagles. The Eagles are the worst fans ever. Those people destroy their town, both when they win and when they lose. They freaking like axe murder each other in the streets to both celebrate and commiserate every win and loss. I don't know why or what has gotten into that town. Oh my God. Dude, for real. You've heard the old joke where like they Vaseline up the freaking light poles so that they can't freaking climb them? Philly booed Santa and threw batteries at him. Aw, Santa. Dude, it's crazy. It's crazy. Philly is nuts. So I used to work with a Philly fan, and he invited me to a Philly Dallas game, and I was like, hell no, I'm not going there. I'll die. I don't care how big or strong I am. I will die. There's no way. Oh no, I know it's not a joke. Philly is not all that far away from where I live. I mean, it's like a 10-hour drive, but it's like that's like nothing by the standards up here. The longest running jail under their stadium. Crazy. I can get to Philly in about 2 hours. Yeah. Roast about Philly in Philly. Nice. Do the people like break out the pig spit and like stare at him hungrily? Because I feel like that's what they would do. No kidding. All you guys live really close to Philly. Category. Jesus. Savage. Warmonk Beast. Would you go Darkblade and Shield? Warmonk Beast. I mean, Darkblade is the highest damage, Sean Luke. So out of like for that combo, if you wanted to run that combo, I would excuse me. I would Bandolier. I would Bandolier the Darkblade. And then when you want to pop Bloodlust or Rage of Ralos, I would switch to, you know, like a Cudgel of Wrecking or something like that. Or Ethereal Destroyer or something. Maybe both of those things. Bro, I freaking love you guys right now. East Coasters, ew. Hilarious. Yeah, East Coasters. Okay? East Coasters. Are you Rubez, are you some kind of flatlander? Is that what are you some kind of flatlander out there? Is that what you got to tell me? You live out there in them there flatlands? Oh crap, I got 2 more EOM without even noticing. Ooh, nice, Needon. PNW. I have no idea what that is. PNW. I used to be in the flatlands of Chicago in college, though. Nice. You know, Chicago is actually... Oh, Pacific Northwest, Seattle area. Okay. Pacific Northwest, PNW. Seattle. Ooh. I don't know, man. I don't care, like... I don't want to turn this into a political talk, but, like... I feel like a lot of stuff happens in Seattle. Don't they have, like... Isn't Seattle, like, $20 parking, too? Like, isn't it crazy to park there? Like, isn't Seattle, like unreasonably, like, unbelievably... Is it more than that? No, tell me. Maybe it was $20 like years ago, and that's why, like, that's what I remember. I was at the FIFA game last week and it was sick. What the fuck, dude? What? There's a lot of, like, weird, like, Seattle is kind of a weird spot for me. I'm just a flat butt tourist. Dude, that's wild. That's wild. Has anyone tried to level PP recently? I haven't gotten a skill up at a day. Level 20 of PP. Nocturne. What's a PP? Or am I supposed to say what's a PP for? Oh, pickpocket. Oh God, no. I have not even tried to level that at all on the server. You get the PP through pickpocket? Oh, this is a pocket pool game. Okay. I understand. Did you... No, Nick, we already had this conversation earlier about the whole, like, Uber Eats Plan B thing. Yeah, we had that talk earlier. Yeah. No. Conscript. You gotta have your hand in someone else's pocket. That's how you do it. Away games. Vital. Where I'm at is amazing because within 2 hours I can be in 2 major cities. Not like I go to either one of them. Be at the Pacific Ocean or be in the mountains. Dude, Rubaz, like some of the most beautiful area. I used to go to Yellowstone National Park, and I visited like what the hell are they called? Like the Salt Flats or whatever. Like the big area with the pillars of rock that stand up in the ocean and like during low tide. And they create all the, like, caverns and stuff like that. Can't remember what it was. But it was really beautiful. Really, really neat area. Pick your own pockets on a group sport. Well, Nick, you have 2 hands. So what are you supposed to do? It feels like if you don't use both hands, like, you're just being lazy. Right? Am I wrong? Yeah, but you're still solo? Yeah, but like, listen, we don't do that here. We are not English teachers. As a bald man, I have cut holes in my pockets so I can still run. Ballstein. That's awesome. That's great. I like that one. Yeah, that caught me off guard too. It's not big enough for you. Oh, the ducky. No. You guys are freaking killing me today. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. I don't get it. Someone explain it. Rave on. Oh. Oh. Let me get that with my strong. Grab my strong hand. Let's see. Poor Ray. Ray. Fuck me. We all start out as solo self-bound. True. True. Just listen. I don't know if Void is still around, but that's how the whole pearl necklace thing came about. Is we got that poor boy to Google some things that he had no business Googling. Whoops. Whoops. You can't unsee that. Yeah, well, the fact that he did it on stream too was also pretty glorious. Yeah. We got him to Google Pocket Pool, and we got him to Google Pearl Necklace in the same sitting on stream. Yeah, that's how that started. You're all evil. What? No. Evil is a strong word. Evil is a strong word. Evil would be like, any number of other, here's this one man, one jar thing. Check that out. That's pretty cool. That's evil. I feel like pearl necklaces are just, harmless fun. Nope. No. 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 I appreciate that. It is funny, but no. Nope. Now that was evil. That was evil. You didn't think that would actually hyperlink it? Yeah. It's okay. We fixed it quickly. You're fine. I'm not going to I won't burn you at the stake today, Sean Luke. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. My first and kind of main is a Palmug Bard, and it's really not doing it for me. I'm not sure if I'm feeling a Petka Quasi gearing it up. GG. Build look really. Your build looks really sick though. What are you in the mood for? Like, what kind of build are you wanting to get into? Tell me more. Like, what do you enjoy playing? Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Blowing things. Oh. Egg's done. Job's done. Yay. Now that's a quality link right there. You guys should definitely check that link out. That one's safe for work. Mostly. It is until your pants get real tight. Oh, dude. That needed. Aw, your poor friend. Wasn't really a close friend, was he? Well, you didn't delete it, so it can't be that bad. Oh, you don't know, Rayvon. So you can click it. I promise you it's not bad. Yeah. It's you might even notice that it looks kind of familiar. Good evening, sir. I have a question. Dirty South. Yes. That is actual. So, yes. We're not really looking to talk a whole lot about it. As the question has been asked thoroughly throughout the day today. But what I will tell you is that I don't think there's any reason to be worried. I don't think there's any reason for concern. I think that everything's fine. I think that you know, they're gonna work through their stuff and they're gonna figure it out. And that's, you know, we don't have any control or power over what may or may not happen. And so, you know, getting freaked out or being upset or having some kind of way or feeling about it is, you know, a little premature. We should be happy and excited that the judge shot down the order to have the server shut down, and we should all enjoy it while we can. And, you know, I mean, there's nothing saying that it gets shut down in general. We don't know. We'll see. I feel like those are the exact words you told Void. Maybe Beaker. Maybe it was. Pal WIZ Enchanter sounds pretty neat. How does this build work? We'll go over that. Pal Monk Enchanter is really proving fun. I still think I'm gonna solo self-found Pal Monk Burr when the time comes, but ooh, this is giving me some pause. Ooh, gotcha. I'm a police officer, so I know nothing. Oh, you're a police officer. Well, I see you got the thin blue line. I see you got the thin blue line, my friend. So welcome. I'm an ex-parole officer. But yeah, no, we I've signed an NDA with the server because I do testing on the server, so I can't really like talk about a lot of that stuff. But yeah. Ew, fellow cops in here, lame. Yeah. Why do you think we're talking about Pocket Pool all the time? You ain't never had a Maglite? You know what I'm saying? You never had a Maglite? So, Paladin Wizard Enchanter, Tasia EQ. So basically, the way this build works is you have the Paladin aspect, which it's hard for me to show you right now because I de-leveled the character. But basically, the way this works is you utilize a couple of different AAs. First of all, Paladins come with an AA that allows you to heal upon stunning something. And so Wizard nukes actually have stuns built into them. So when you cast a Wizard nuke, it stuns and actually heals you. And the whole thought process that I had originally was like using color skew and things like that to proc the group heals. But it ended up that the Wizard actually really excelled at doing that. And then in addition to that, you have some really, really strong nukes. So you're using the healing and defensiveness of the Paladin with the mana bar and the buffs of the Enchanter to proc and nuke like an absolute savage with the Wizard. And you like never run out of mana because you have like 3 mana bars, plus you have the mana gems, plus you have the Druzzle's Harvest. You just like, you have all of these different tools at your leisure to do all kinds of things. I know this can kill everything and anything up to Quarm. I have not tried to kill Zeb with it yet, but soon. So yeah, let's actually, can we even look at some of these? Hold on. I don't know if we can look at some of these. So, well, that's a dot. So I don't even know why we're looking at a dot because I'm dumb. All right. Dimension. Nah, that's a frickin' this is a Enchanter one. This also has like a little stun built into it, although I don't think it says that. Yeah, it does. Well, it does have a little stun built into it, but it actually doesn't say that anywhere on the tooltip. Most of them do. Not all of them, but most of the spells have like a little stun. If you cast it on a high level thing, you'll see the little message and it'll say like, you cannot stun something of this level. Even though you can't stun something of that level, you can actually still proc the heal. Yeah, not a problem. It's a fun build. It's not very like meta. It's kind of like a unique thing. And so it's not really likely to get nerfed or like see the nerf bat or anything. I'd be curious to try like once I work on it more, because this character specifically needs a lot of work. But once we get to that point, I will be kind of excited to try Zeb and see how it goes. It's not all WIZ nukes. Yeah, it's like a majority even of WIZ nukes and the Enchanter nukes, obviously. I love my Enchanter. I played 20 years ago. Up to Velius, never really played melee, but here I just feel like I'm missing either a good combo, not that I'm looking for obvious meta. Figure wanted to RP a ranger because 13-year-old me was obsessed with the epics. And yes, I know rangers are bad, so part of me doesn't want to commit because it's... So, Rubaz, so rangers are not great, okay? Hang on. Rangers need work. They are, compared to a lot of other builds, not good. But that being said, there are some ranger builds. In fact, actually, this is one that we're kind of fiddling with, which is a melee ranger, a ranger monk rogue, kind of a weird little build. Which it's been pretty good with damage, but we're still working on it. So if you wanted a melee, if you really like those epics and stuff, you could theoretically, you could glam the epics and then use them and make them look really good. There's a couple of different things you could do. Rangers do have something called lightning reflexes, which gives you additional like double and triple attack. So that's a thing. Excuse me. You could also, I mean, if you wanted to, I don't recommend this particular build, but if you wanted to go with bow, there are some bow builds. Conscript mentioned the Beast Ranger Wizard, which is probably one of the better ones, but if you want like best, believe it or not, Ranger, Warrior is, you can insert a third class, but Ranger Warrior is actually kind of dumb. Okay. And it's mostly living on the fact that warriors can use their cooldowns, their short cooldowns, to make it so that rangers do stupid damage. But it's really just the warrior's abilities making the ranger do really crazy damage. It's not bad. Like, it's not terrible. It's just, that's the mechanism. Mostly because you're still a warrior. Yes. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff out there. Range Rogue Shaman was really nice. I never got that build up very far. I should try more builds. The problem is like, with how long it takes to level items now, it's really difficult to like push builds up very high. Like it's really kind of a pain in the butt to push builds up higher. So I don't know. But if you have fun, like that's really what it's all about. Honestly. Like you could play the most meta, like busted thing. This is pretty meta and pretty busted right now. You could play the most meta busted thing. But it like, if you just log in and you like you're auto looting stuff, it gets old very quickly. Or at least that's my experience. Yeah, Conscript, they've gone over that quite thoroughly, and they actually think it, well, I say they, Kata believes that it should be harder to level items than it currently is. And they do not have a way to do heirloom because the like heirloom mechanic didn't exist in this client. I'm sure they could figure it out though. They just need to, tinker. Kata's a goddamn code freaking demon. SK WIZ Rogue. Ooh. That sounds fun. How is Ranger different from Monk? It just talking about extra attacks. What am I missing? So Ranger has a lot of high-end procs. Ranger has a couple of AAs that monks don't have access to. And believe it or not, Rangers also have access to some weapons that monks don't have access to, which like open some doors there too. And then if you're going with like a ranged attack, things like True Shot and Predator, and like a lot of those buffs that they get are also pretty crazy. Conscript, you're not you're doing like 1/3 of the damage. You're doing 1/3 of the damage. So let me put this into perspective. Warrior or Paladin, Warrior, Monk can kill a lot of things in like roughly a minute. No, it can do Zeb. It can do Zeb. It can do Saru. It can do Quarm. It can pull Inaruk, Ralos, Burtox, and CT all into one big pile, and it can kill them all. Like it just, the build does really well. For a long time, it was the absolute fastest plane of time clear on the server. Like it could just dart through things really easily. I had time geared Pal Monk Ranger with 1800. Yeah. Some really good options out there. Yeah, Conscript, they and I'm gonna be frank, like the server has progressed to a point where like they really didn't think some of the things would behave like they do. And so, they would like to like slow some of the things down. And to be fair, when the server phase came out, like matter of fact, actually, Classic, Kunark, and about half of Velius, shit was hard. Things didn't. Rubaz1, thank you so much for the subscription. I really do appreciate you. Thank you. But they like leveling items and stuff like that became way faster than they expected. And it all started with an accident that people were kind of complaining that there wasn't really a good place to go to like level items and do things. So they created DN. They leveled all the mobs up to level 60 without actually increasing their stats. Back in the day, like back in my day, we used to go to the hole and plane of hate to farm AA, and you were lucky. Like you were elated. You were like, people didn't even believe it was real. Getting 90 AA an hour was like unheard of. It was insane. You had to be a god player to get 90 AA an hour back when Classic and Kunark was out. Like it was absolutely, the server is only no. The server's been here since November 1st of 2024. Yeah. The server literally launched November 1st. So like back then, like it was a really slow process. Like if you had 1,000 AA, you were considered like, people would be like, fuck man, you need to go outside, touch some grass, like go kiss your kid or something. Like it was wild. It was absolutely wild. So it's progressed now to a point where like people are like, man, I can get 80 AA in a single pull, And so, it's gotten pretty wild. And you have guys out there, like I keep crap talking Malik, but I love that boy. Malik's good people. But like Malik has like almost 50K. He's got like 50K AA, you know what I mean? veteran 50K AA. And I joke and I clown, but like, you know, there's people out there who have like crazy AA. And now that they open up more character slots, like that's only going to go up from there. You know? And I thought I was cool with 2,200 between two characters. Yeah. Yeah. I'm starting to feel bad about myself, actually. This guy's max AA. This guy's nearly max AA. This guy's far away from max AA. This guy's max AA. This one's max AA. This one's kind of in the middle. This one's max AA. This one's kind of in the middle. This one's kind of in the middle. And we haven't really started the AA adventure on this one. So no veteran bonus for solo self-found. You know, server buffs and things like that. So that XP boost for the server buff. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Retro. Hell yeah. Freaking hell. Crazy. All right, we'll make our last comment for Arter. Arter, we don't really want to talk about it all that much, but what I'll tell you is we know about it. I know about it. They know about it. Daybreak sued Aporia and Kata directly. And you know, I don't really think there's anything to be worried about. I don't think there's anything to be overly concerned about. I don't think like there's nothing we can do about it. So at the end of the day, we should be happy that the judge upheld the THJ side of things and didn't shut the server down and doesn't believe that that needed to happen. And we should go from there, see what happens. You know what I mean? There's nothing we can really do either way. So there's no sense in like doom and glooming or like, you know, really going crazy about it. And frankly, you know, I just don't want chat to devolve into a bunch of people with their legal experience, legal knowledge, whatever the case may be. You know, it doesn't need to, I don't want it to really devolve into that. And then in addition to that, I have also signed an NDA because I test on the server. So I'm not really able to talk about any of the intricacies and things like that. But that's kind of the nitty gritty. I hope that that's that sequesters. Let's see, 15 minutes for 100A with one playing a fire pole F1. Yeah. Sam, you're not wrong. Once you play a rogue class, it's hard to play any build without a rogue being free to go anywhere. Grits, you're 100% correct. Absolutely right. That's one of the reasons I love this build so damn much. Being able to sneak and hide and run around is great. Can you give a quick rundown on how folks level so fast? Yeah, I mean, I can give you a quick rundown on how people level so fast. You take like a character like this, right, which has AoEs, and then you take it to a zone that has like a high mob density that are yellow and red con to you, and you just blow it up. And then you wait 10 minutes, and then you pull everything in the zone and you blow it all up again. And then you pull everything in the zone and you blow it up all again. There are zones like Dragon Necropolis, that zone, Plane of Nightmare that you just saw me in. That's another good zone for doing that in. Plane of Innovation is another really good one. If you're going into lower level areas, Dulac Harbor, Crypt of Nadux, Lower Gook, CT, Kazakh Thul is another great zone for that. A lot of mob density there. Yeah. Kern's Tower, great place to go. Broken's Fave is 100% Brown Tongue. Ooh. What is your favorite title you can buy for plat on the Bazaar? Yeah, I mean, it's probably Chocolate Tongue. Soul B, you could do Soul B. You could do Soul B or Soul A. I honestly, when I was doing it in Soul B, I was running out of mobs. There's like a decent amount of density in Soul B, but honestly, like the way it's separated and the way that, like, you know, you've got the Afridi area, you've got the bugs and bats area, and then you've got like the Kobold Royals. Like, you can literally pull everything into a big ball and just kill it all, and it's nothing. Are they planning to open up LOI zones for solo self-found hardcore? I believe those are behind Kunark progression currently, and it would be cool to level there. Yeah, they are behind Kunark progression. I don't know. They've talked about the possibility of opening some of those things up, but they haven't really landed on a lot of that stuff. Savinel, the Pally Epic, is it worth getting? So I would say that honestly, I really like the graphic personally. I think it looks really cool. The quest is kind of a little bit of a nuisance, but if you don't mind doing it, yeah, I think it's worth doing. I think it's fun doing. Vexthal is another great zone. Vexthal is actually a really great zone if you have high damage in AoE. And you really want stun immunity. Yeah, that's another big bonus to having the paladin in this build, is the stun immunity. So boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, we are actually going to be raiding out to Ranks Hehe, who is another member of the Ye Old stream team. Give him a little shout out here. Oh, this fella right here. Yeah, that guy right there. That guy right there. We're going to go over, we're going to raid that little fella, that little fart smeller right there. He's a brand new guy on the team. We want to give him some love. So when you get over there, tell him you love him. Tell him you're here and you want to see him do all kinds of things. It looks like he's doing Plane of Time right now on like a monk. Kind of cool. Check it out. They got a list of no OP item zones. They will probably add. Yeah, exactly, Drizner. Yeah. So I do love you guys. I appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be right here back on THJ. And I hope all you guys take it easy. And you guys are all amazing. I love you all. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I run out of mobs in DN at 51 and have to wait for respawns. Spooby, you're not wrong. You're absolutely not wrong. But the benefit to DN is that you have the goos that explode into more mobs. So it's like, you know, mobs on mobs on mobs. So there's a lot more density. It's kind of misleading. I love you all. Thanks for hanging out today. You guys are absolutely amazing. Please let this Ranks Hehe guy know that you love him and that you're interested in what he's got going on, that you're curious about his things and his stuff. I'm going to try and get this Warrior Paladin Monk build video out tonight. So pray for me, okay, to get it out. I love you all. You're beautiful.